Sequence, my boy. I misspoke. So, you are familiar with the Guardian of Nature, Moore, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Your mother and I have been long servants to him for quite literally half of our existed time, and we are about 500 years old each, and he required us a mission of us. He had sensed that there had been turmoil going on in this time, in this realm, for a few years. So we decided it would be better if you didn't know of us living, and we faked our deaths so that you could be trained in druid craft without scrutiny and without judgment. But as you have had to rescue us, our mission has ended in failure.
That's such bullshit.
Yes, it is bullshit, but you know, it is not one of mortal stature to question the will of gods.
You didn't have to fake your death for me to not impede on your mission.
It's not for us to not impede on you to impede on our mission, my boy. It is so other elves do not see you as less because you studied druidcraft. Like your mother. Your mother faced great scrutiny. So when we decided to leave and for you to be sent off, it was a decision that was not lightly made. But now, as we can see, you are much better than we anticipated you would ever be, and we could not be prouder. But I understand if you are upset. I will give you time if you wish to vent.
Balaam just walks away pissed.
Yes, then, yeah. All right. Yep, that's good.
Now we sail the boat.
You have to claim the character.
God bless it. God fucking claim.
It's not a 2024 fighter. It's a 2014 fighter.
Yeah. Battlemaster. What is it?
One in Brookington.
I want to destroy. Well, I just didn't click on the right fucking fighter. Ugh. Give me 20 minutes.
Indeed.
Why? I totally forgot we had the Kraken head on top of the ship.
Legacy. There it is.
Well,
Fighter.
Is it on top?
considering that everyone else seems to have solved their differences last session, and Morphir and Valfine are just here
Dead.
now, why don't I get a travel die roll to see how well you guys travel?
Let's see.
This is
who rolls.
Giovanni. He's the only guy here who knows how to pilot a boat.
I think everything else is good, right?
All right.
Can I see
I'm-
the stars while he's driving the boat to try to give him get him
Advantage.
directions?
The water is water.
Because of Balaam's guidance of the stars and navigation, you have advantage on this roll.
Natural 20. Holy shit! I rolled a
Excellent.
19 and then a 20.
I didn't bring any
I'm
dice
getting
out.
better. I'm
Did
getting
the
better
same-
at it.
I did the same fucking thing when I was playing with Justin. I didn't get any dice out.
Oh yeah, I
What do
forgot.
you mean
Justin,
playing with Justin?
and Justin got his own custom session.
Yeah. How did it go? Do you want to recap?
Yeah. Well, how come Justin gets to recap on what we do and he gets to sit in this call and listen to us?
We can't plot
We just-
against him.
Yeah, he knows our plans.
It doesn't matter. His character doesn't know. He
So
won't do that to us.
there are
Does it?
things that Alinar has taken to grant him vision into a session. But I am not disclosing what that is, nor will I ever. No
It's
roll
crack.
can
And are snorting coke.
Surreal amounts of drugs.
He does a line, looks at a wall.
So much drugs.
but
Sticks his head in ball.
alright, a natural 20. Giovanni, go ahead and roll me
Alright.
a d20.
Not allowed to have
Another?
loot tables anymore.
Grenald should be ready.
Grenald.
Grenald.
11.
11.
I found my D10. I forgot to say that.
I just need Eugene to add the thing.
All right, Giovanni, you managed to see a chest on the side of the boat, and after you take the time to reel it in it you find 700 gold pieces and 35 platinum pieces, as well as 2 potions of supreme healing.
Oh. I'm gonna need those.
Please, for the love of God, turn this off of fucking light mode.
You're right. You're right.
I think mine was on light mode also.
I don't have superior technique in them.
Damn it. Okay.
How much does it cost? I'll buy it for you.
Wait, it's a feat?
No, I think it's superior technique is a fighting style.
but I don't have it.
Isn't that the one that just gets you another fighting, like another?
Superiority die.
Yep, superiority. Gives him a d6 superiority die.
In the words of Evan, God bless it.
God bless it.
Echo Knight is available though, so
Oh.
It's only level 3. There's nothing. I can't do anything crazy with that.
but
Sure you can.
Giovanni, as you do land your allies, you manage to get yourselves into a solid area without any scrutiny. Though it is very cold and very frozen, you decide that moving forward towards Prazarn on foot is much better than by ship. And as you exit, and those who you've elected to stay behind on the ship to find sanctuary at Diorcon.
Bye, Poe.
Poe is staying with you. But with Scylla protecting them, they all should be fine.
How about interception?
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
You're
that's good.
You're scared with dirt, Bert.
But as you are now in the short peninsula of Morgania, go ahead and roll another d20, somebody else.
Oh, I got this. Almost rolled initiative. Oopsies. 10.
10. Nothing rather eventful does happen on this day, but as you landed on the very short end of the continent of, or the country of Morgania, you find yourselves exiting the frigid snowlands and find yourselves in a rather common forest. You gather that your group has descended upon the forests of Zolthax.
I hate that little fox.
What fox?
Did you not say it's Carfax? I wasn't listening.
Zolthax.
Ah, my bad.
not even close.
Did we hear Eleanor?
You're not in this episode.
You're not in this episode. As you all arrive, what race is your
Leonin.
Leonin?
Blacko.
Does any of this seem familiar to Severo?
No,
Okay.
you've never
This is
been
human
to.
territory.
You've never been to this area. But you find yourselves in a small forest. What's the name of this guy?
Grunold.
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 Perfect.
I feel like we've been here before.
But you see the forest. And as you all kind of embrace the warmth, as you have been frozen for about a week and a half,
I'm just cold.
it is a nice reprieve.
Hi, Mr. Rage.
That is until you hear a voice booming through the forest. Begone. This is not the world for you. Continue at your own peril, but no, I will not be merciful.
Hmm.
Have you guys heard that noise before?
No, not
I
that thing.
have not.
I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if I know where that's coming from.
Go for it.
That is a 17.
The voice comes from all around you. It's a booming voice. Seems like it is centered on you, but you hear it echo all around you.
He's in the walls.
He's in the
goddamn walls.
Braxton, attack the tree. He might be in there.
I feel like attacking the tree would cause my death.
Please don't. Bother.
I wasn't going to punch
Did
it.
we not
did I?
learn our lesson from the
10 out of 10 would not recommend attacking the tree.
Yeah.
By the way,
we
can
try
I
to
just-
turn everything on fire?
I was gonna say, did we get a long rest before we came here?
Oh, yeah,
You traveled
Yes.
multiple days, yes? So then, yeah.
You have
Whoa,
traveled
whoa, whoa, whoa.
2 days.
I like to think
Okay,
Alan's
you
input
betrayed
is
the party. You can't talk sass to us.
No,
No, I like to think Cog's input is just Alan
I
kind of
didn't-
like
I didn't. betray
commentating while he watches us.
The... Severe did not betray the party.
This
No, Alan did.
is the
Alan.
ruling. You got a long rest. Let's play.
Yay.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Isaiah, give me the inward pass. Look,
This is a
You don't
strange
want it.
area.
As you walk into the center of the forest,
I'm pumped.
you see
I'm pumped.
several goblinoids walk forward and stop you.
Oh,
That is enough. Any further will be breaking the terms and conditions of the barrier of Zoltax.
Yeah, motherfucker. I don't
I'm
read
sorry,
your
the ba-
conditions.
repeat for me again. I am not aware of what barrier you are talking about.
If goblins cannot leave this barrier, you cannot enter it.
Why can the goblins not leave the barrier?
Curse of Urza.
He's dead.
Urza is
I
no
want
longer
to
living.
relay the party the information that I got from that book on the
Alright.
history of Zolthax and its mating god.
The history of Zolthax and the Maiden God. As you hear
Alright,
Balaam
Put
speak,
your notebooks out.
you recognize that as punishment for betraying the peace of the 12 gods, Orithsius, the Maiden of Goblins, was slain. And her people were confined to a small valley between the 2 mountains of the region. This valley became known as Zolthax, and goblinoids cannot leave it.
Like you are physically unable, or it's more like a you'll get punished sort of thing.
Will be smited into oblivion
By who?
by the divine punishment. That was the agreement. The terms in Tenebris, or trials and tribulations, or whatever you call it. We are smited into oblivion. Therefore, we find it unfair for those not punished by Urza to walk freely into our lands.
So, but
Is this
Urza
tied
being
to
dead
Urza's life?
causes nothing.
It is not caused by Urza's death. We have heard news of Urza's death, but it is the contract itself. Goblinoids have been cursed. And that curse is a curse stricken by divinity.
Hmm.
So the curse affects you guys coming out. Why would it affect us coming in?
It doesn't, but we don't want you coming in.
Well,
Why?
They're racist.
Principle and
unfair.
morals.
It is unfair to us for everyone else to freely travel into our worlds.
Is there like a symbol of this curse that like maintains it, or like maybe
Yeah.
there's like a little station, like a little item or totem that maintains this curse on it, you know, or is it just like out there wild and about?
It was some sort of divine curse. If I knew everything about it, I would fucking fix. I would fucking fix it.
Hell, when was the last time you tested if the curse was still there?
Well, one of the fools of the last campaign walked out and was incinerated immediately.
How long
So-
ago was the last campaign?
And you see the hobgoblin look. Yesterday.
Okay, so still active. Most likely still active. Sounds good.
Most likely still active.
Can I do like a religion check, see if it's possible to break in this contract?
Sure, you can certainly try.
All right. 18.
You hear in your head, my champion,
Yes, no.
I do not know of a way to break this contract, as I was personally against the Seven, and this was an agreement that they figured upon. I imagine
Shit.
you could try your luck and figure it out elsewhere. Perhaps asking one of the Seven might do that.
Anybody got the message spell?
I believe our
People
wonderful
do.
changeling over here does, but
As you look at your ally, you see that he is
Mute.
lacking that spark of life that he once had. Perhaps you should give them a few days to recuperate.
okay, so he's not out, he is out of commission. So let's keep thinking.
Your princess is in another castle, is where his mind is.
Prince.
He's a changeling.
I will ask you again. Leave.
Well, what if we want to help you?
The last individual that chose to help us, cohorted with us, left 22 years ago. 20 wait, hold on. 23 years ago, maybe? Somewhere in that time.
Who was this person?
The human.
You seem to be very knowledgeable.
This individual cohorted with one of our own and decided that when it befit him, he would just leave.
Hmm.
That was it. Look, you are testing my patience. Either leave or we will make you leave.
Oh, how? Walking out of the barrier and coming and getting us?
No. Relying on our allies.
Oh, so you do have allies. So you do trust somebody to help you.
Yes. And they are going to help me evict you as you hear wings descend upon you and you see several dragons land next to you. It is wise for you to leave.
Maybe I shouldn't have worn the blue dragon chest plate today.
You know, your curse will never be broken if you push everyone away like this. You know that, right?
Yes, but it is better to suffer by ourselves than rely on people to give us false hope.
What is the harm in having some hope?
There is always harm in having hope, because that hope is always false.
What?
Because no one keeps their promises anymore.
I mean,
Right.
we can keep our promise of
Here's-
helping.
Don't listen to him. He's insane. Here's my promise. I'll leave. And next time I return, every god will be dead.
I don't like that statement.
I didn't stutter.
What
So
is your
your god
name?
is already dead,
Before we
doesn't
leave,
matter
what is
then.
your
Yeah.
name?
Those
No,
are
that
already
is one.
dead.
This will not. No, I will not. I will not reveal information about myself to you. It is not the.
I just want to know your name.
You are literally
and
the
why
safest person
you
in
are
the world
lying
right
to
now.
us about these dragons. And I shoot at the dragon.
All right.
You do what?
As Giovanni shoots at the dragon,
You're
you notice that the arrow goes straight through the
through it.
dragon.
Wonderful.
It's a good thing I.
And will you be truthful with us as we have been truthful to you?
You see as the major image falls. And all those crazy guards, captains, and dragons fade away. And you see an individual walk forward.
Interesting.
I'm not happy about you seeing through my spell, by the way. But
That was a very strong spell.
How young is this goblin?
This is a pretty young goblin. This is someone that is barely cracking the age of adulthood.
How did you manage that spell at such a young age?
You are adorable.
You see as the goblin's face kind of gets a sly little puff of red.
doesn't help your case. But look, Zolthax isn't too far away. Well, Santa Zolthax isn't too far away, but don't expect any sort of special treatment. No one's been gifted in a long time. So
Would you like a tomato?
yeah,
And she kind of holds out her hands.
He's gonna pull out a big ass tomato because he's
Does
got
she
his
look-
tomato backpack, motherfucker.
Does she look like
Give it her.
nutrition deprived? Like she needs to eat? Or like what
She
her state?
looks pretty skeletal in nature.
Ah, more 5 more tomatoes.
Does everyone in your village want a tomato?
well, the ones that serve the queen don't really get that much food. Everyone else seems to work just fine, but
I'm gonna give her one of my rations.
okay, thanks, but you don't need to keep giving me food. I'll
Keep
be
taking
fine.
these tomatoes.
It is literally not an issue.
I have infinite tomatoes.
So where is this line you cannot cross?
And she kind of points a few meters behind you to the point that you walked in.
Right there. So I come out here for peace since no goblin really wants to go all the way out here and risk getting incinerated, but I've seen plenty enough people go that I've gathered it.
So, why did you try to stop us from coming in? Is this a thing with your people, or is it just you?
No, it's a me thing. My mother's previous husband came in and promised false things and lied to us. So
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Would you like us to
I
kill
don't
him?
hear. Well, from what I hear, he's already dead. So
Oh,
no problem.
what was his name? We might have killed him.
Alvidor, something like that. Something really fucking stupid. That's all I gotta know.
In roll history, to see if we killed an Alvidor.
I was really hoping he was gonna say something like Jerry.
Yeah, well, if you wanna catch a ride back to Zolfix, we can, but
just don't expect much. And she begins walking away.
I follow right behind her.
I always have zero expectations of situations.
I'm still asking her menial questions about how she's so good at magic at such a young age.
I don't know if I knew everything about why I was good at magic. I would do something about the barrier, but I just can't. So
I'm gonna walk with Giovanni and be like, how did you know to check if it was real?
Let's just say goblins aren't always truthful.
So you made the stereotypical assumption?
Got a racist,
A
Giovanni.
kind of racist,
I
Giovanni.
would
He's
say,
half goblin, isn't he? Isn't he hobgoblin?
I would say my analysis over the minutes you spent talking to the fake image proves my point.
I'm just happy. that I wasn't
My
a
wisdom is
whole
not high
long
enough to
shirt
understand
rock
if that was
piece.
mean or not. But Grunald looks mad.
So 20, the DC check to see if that shit was fake was a DC 20. Giovanni with a passive perception of 20 met that.
That's a perception.
But as the goblin kind of leads you forward, you find a large rock formation. And she kind of walks forward.
Look, this is where you have to be. This is sent to Zolthax. I have to get back to work. But you're free to peruse. If you want to talk to my mother, she's a potion merchant. So,
Well, what is
Yeah.
your name?
and it doesn't matter.
That's a weird name.
Pretty please, will you tell me?
It doesn't matter. See.
We
And
go.
she walks away. Selibna.
Slipknot.
Slipknot goes home.
Selibna.
I heard what I wanted to hear.
Liena.
Look, it's Slipknot. It's Slipknot.
I don't know why there's a 6.8 feet in the middle of the map, but
There, where's that foot? Where's the foot? Let's post it on Peakfinder.
you all are here, right?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
Goblin Commoner.
Yeah.
I think so. Wait a second. Did I get what I think I get? Oh, wait, there's it.
Alright.
I did! Aha!
Well, this doesn't seem that bad. Looks like a nice little place.
It's a quaint little district around here. Very quaint indeed.
Are there any shady characters that might be stealing stuff?
Go ahead and roll.
Whoa! Shady
God,
character
this
in
guy
a
is-
goblin place! Jesus Christ!
21.
21. No, it seems like everyone is working together. Quite
is-
the opposite, in fact.
As I expected. Goblins were
As I
together.
expected, he says.
Did I just see some racial profiling? Giovanni?
Yes.
Giovanni, we've got to really talk about your racism coming from
Would you like
Braxton.
me to show you a good lawyer that'll help you get out of those brutality charges?
No, my parents always
Taught you brutality? That makes
it
sense.
doesn't
Paid for his way out.
There's a reason why he's a politician.
Alright.
Alright, well, we can go to Potion Merchant apparently. We can look around. We can set
Hey,
fire.
I'm gonna head.
I would like to go to the potion merchant.
Very well.
okay.
So the potion merchant is, you find the entrance pretty fairly, as there is a small sign that says potions.
Potions.
And as you walk in, you see a rather small goblin.
Well, welcome in. Thanks for choosing. Thanks for choosing my establishment. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just sorting inventory.
It's comically large jugs.
And her name is Jugs.
Christ.
Eugene was up all night with this character.
And
Ah,
as you
this is-
see,
Go ahead.
Jugs turn around.
Hi. Hi.
Ooga booga.
Hello.
Which one?
yes.
Which one of us is she looking at?
All
when
of
she says
you,
that?
you're not goblins.
Oh yeah.
You notice that she is staring quite intently at Giovanni.
Oh well.
I think she likes you.
I think she can tell you're racist.
I think she can tell
Hey, you
that
dirty fucking cop.
you're a hobgoblin.
Well, nice to meet you all. Welcome to my potions shop.
We come from the outside world.
Oh, your Celebna sent us here. This is
Oh,
a great
yeah.
selection you got here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a great selection. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for?
Does she seem scared?
No, she's
Roll an insight.
on.
God damn it, Trevor. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You recognize that this individual is sweating heavily and is shaking almost. You recognize this as a medical cleric, that this is the early stages of shock.
Giovanni, I think you're shocking her right now. Please turn off the electric magic.
That would be my forte.
Shit.
What is your name?
Jugs. Jugs de Lenoki.
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck?
Really?
Hey, this guy's name is Giovanni Giovanoki.
What?
I know. I named him.
Giovanni, your
I think
mom's
we
hot.
found your mom. Wow,
Nice
everybody
guys.
else's parents are alive. This is fucking amazing.
Oh,
Next up is Braxton. Wait.
Axel, no parent having motherfucker.
he just walks up.
You can walk
And
through
she's
the barrier.
obviously shorter than me. How much shorter?
She is about, if
Up
you
to your
are
hips.
6 feet, she is about half of that. How tall are you? You 5'10"? Yeah, she is about 3'2".
I get on one knee and I hug her.
Does this mean we get a family discount?
She just runs up and embraces you.
It's been 22 years since I've last seen you.
Oh, so the goblin sorcerer is definitely your sister, right?
And
Yeah, I think so. It's a good thing we fed your sister.
maybe that's why I saw through the magic.
Cringe.
I
I
kinda hold her at the shoulders and I go, "How did you escape?"
I was never allowed to leave. Your father decided that you would have a better chance at life by living somewhere where you could be free. And I agreed with him.
Oh, but what about Celebna?
Celebna was just a fling, but she's your half sister, so there is that.
I heard her mention a man that she does not like.
Mhm.
Is this... You know.
It's not your
my
father.
No? Oh.
Most of my stories of your father are of well, technically it is your father because, I might have had a few false promises in my life where I thought he would save me from this place, but he couldn't. So, my days of reminiscing could have led her to a brief hatred. Yeah.
I get it. But I'm glad you turned that hatred into something productive.
Well, I don't hate him. I still love him.
Mhm.
Was my husband for
Well,
9 years.
we were sent here. We were called here to cure the curse.
Oh,
And
well,
I mean, I
there's
can
no
walk
signs
through.
of any sort of curse. Oh, you mean Urza's curse? Okay, yeah.
Right.
That would be good, but I don't know how to do that.
That's okay, Mom. You don't have to. I'm just happy to see you're doing well.
Well, yeah, I was not expecting this today. That's for certain. But
Me either.
yeah, come support local business. I guess
Of
half
course.
off.
Full price, you guys. Don't fucking cheat my mom.
Yeah.
You see as Chucks is just happy.
You are going to have to haggle me for these prices. Good luck.
Oh, I am your bank, Giovanni. It's okay. He has his own money. Wait, never mind.
That's crazy.
Well, I've got
was not
lotions,
expecting that.
potions, and many great things.
What kind of potions do you got?
Well, I have a wide variety. I've got healing potions. I've got potions that increase your jumping distance. I've got things that'll make you fall slower. I've got all sorts of potions. There's potions that make you speak with animals.
Jugs is
Anything you can
suddenly from
think-
Kentucky.
Back in my day, we have potions that'll cure your sickness.
Hello, madam.
You are very tall.
Yes, I'm well aware.
He is also very strong.
I am strong. I have a question about this, and I pull out the shiny purple rock. Do you have
Oh my
any idea
God.
what this is for?
Oh yeah, that's a purple fluorite shard.
Explain, please.
It's a shard of a gem that got shattered. It doesn't really have any real purpose. It's just very nice to look at.
Damn.
Damn it, I don't have any use for the short.
What could you do with this? I take out one of the dragon bones from my backpack.
Now I can actually make something of this.
Do you want one?
Yeah. Can you bring it?
And she kind of points towards the back of the end of the shop where there is a mechanism to create potions.
I can use that to infuse my potions, which will make them stronger.
Here you go.
Mhm.
Just lay it on against this wall right here.
If you
Oh.
could actually
Here, she kind of fiddles with something, and you see within like a few minutes, she's kind of arranged what you can think is a drip system as she kind of.
can you put this at the very top?
And she kind of hands you a piece of metal that is coiled.
But yeah.
Oh, and put the dragon bone inside first, and then put it at the very top, and then, yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Dragon bone in metal, metal
done.
with dragon bone.
Can we have
And
him roll a d20?
Balaam's kind of just pointing.
roll
It's
something for
supposed to
it?
go up there, buddy. Up.
Can he?
Nope.
he
to your
I
left.
want he
No.
needs to roll something, right? Make him roll something for it.
Roll a strength check to see if you can even get it up that high.
Strength check? That should be fine.
As
Oh,
he's
no.
Doing this,
That was
Yeah,
a 10.
10.
It's a 10.
I'm gonna come up to him.
Guidance.
In guidance.
13.
All right. Giovanni, you were saying?
I'm gonna come up to him and I'm gonna lean in my mom and I'm gonna go.
I beat this guy in a one-on-one. Can you believe that?
As
My
he's trying
ears
to lift it-
poke.
As he's trying
As
to
your ears perk up, your attention shifts and you drop it onto your own throat. And as it like kind of pulls you down,
Oh, I go to help him.
Up, Ken,
No,
let's get it off him.
Sometimes he needs my help, Mom. Let me help him out.
In all of the chaos, I turn to his mother and say, Mrs. Jugs,
Miss Dilanoki, he's fine.
Miss Dilanoki, can you tell me anything about this? And I pull out the lightning bolt relic.
Ooh. Lightning was our goddess's favorite, so yeah, you're doing You should sell that to Adelanti, Tia. She's our queen. She might be able to help you with that.
Oh,
I don't think you could sell that.
But Praxon, you can try again if you'd like to put the
if you'd like my
dragon
help.
bones.
Stay the fuck away from me.
All right, Giovanni, back up,
Much better. 15.
15. All right, you do manage to get it all locked into place and strapped in to where she is. And she kind of just... And then a ladder sort of appears, places it down, and she walks up to it.
Okay, so
And you see as the liquid drains down the dragon bone, and as it drips into a new bottle, it gets more potent. You can see it as there is magic draining from the bone into the liquid as it into the new bottle.
Can I roll for essence?
What is this doing?
oh, it's it's helping with the potion.
So if I took that and put anything under it, it would make it more potent?
No, the dragon bone is really good in alchemy because what it can do is it strengthens the effects of what can happen in the ingredients. And because of that, that's how the potion kind of conjures itself. So when it mixes with the bones of such a powerful entity, it kind of extracts the essence as it goes through. Are you familiar with runes?
I heard of them.
I am.
One of our buddies, yes, he
Yeah.
uses them.
Yeah. So think of it as when you're making runes, you're combining more and more of them. This is a step where it's like combining stage 2 runes to make a third auxiliary rune and making them into a more powerful rune.
So
That's
what
kinda
would
the
happen?
process is.
So you can
What would
create
happen
new
if I would
runes?
mix them with Kraken ink?
I would very much not like to mess up my setup with Kraken ink because that thing is very deadly. And as for your question on the runes, I don't make new runes. I know of the runes because of our Solemna, or not Solemna, Aristius, our great goddess, was the reason that the runes were created in the first place. So
Goddess.
it is very important that we know how to or how to recognize them, though our ability to use them has long since passed.
So you don't have any communication with this goddess anymore, correct?
The goddess is dead.
Aristius is dead.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, remember that. That's how the barrier is made. 'Cause she
Nope.
betrayed 12. Oh,
Nope.
sorry, the 7.
I totally forgot.
We literally
Oh.
saw a motion picture film created by Giles about this whole thing.
I think I was pooping.
But
Oh,
anyway,
wait, you did draw the
yeah.
many things. I think that
Um,
might have affected you.
I can make more potent potions now. So if you guys give me time, I'll have some fresh batch brewed up by the end of the day. So
You know what?
if you want to wait for the stronger ones, you can.
Kind of want to get in trouble here.
Do you have knowledge of poisons?
What?
Do you have knowledge of poisons?
Yeah. I'm an alchemist. I know potions, poisons, lotions.
EG, out of game. What was your decree on that Kodoku?
Don't make any new runes, but like it's all right if you make the poison out of it. But
Awesome. Because he's go back and do you know how to do you know how to make stronger poisons?
Yes.
no, that's a start. As she points to the dragon bone drip system.
You know, like combine, like maybe get like 2 poisonous creatures and have them combine.
Here. I have a couple of insects in my collection that are preserved right now. I'll throw them underneath the drip system for a little while, and you can come back and see what the progress is. Sound good?
Okay with that.
Okay.
Do I see Praxton leave?
With a passive 20? Absolutely, you do. I was not being sneaky. Gunald is still there, though. Don't worry about it.
I tell my mom, I'll be right back.
Okay, be safe.
And I follow him.
Where'd you want to go?
But yes, Mr. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Golden hair or red hair man, sir.
How in the world?
It's Balaam.
Mr. Druid man. Okay.
Taco.
All right, I'm in the kitchen.
He's cooking.
I'm cooking. I'm making baked potatoes.
All right, I'm lost. How did
Yes,
I get
Misty
here?
Lenoki, what can I do for you?
What's your name first off?
Bela.
Balaam.
Go run.
Balaam. Okay. Yeah, go see our queen. She will be able to help you with that.
Am I gonna need any sort of invitation, or can I just go say hi?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, just crawl up the rock formation right there. You'll be able to get there. It's a straight shot from the center.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go head over to the weapons dealer.
All right.
That's just looking around.
I like this little game we're playing.
Pretty good at it.
Excuse me. But do you sell arrows?
Yeah. What you got?
Just need arrows.
What kind?
What kind do you have?
I got fire arrows, lightning arrows, poison arrows, acid arrows, cold arrows, regular arrows.
How much are your?
That's about it.
How much are your lightning? I mean, fire arrows.
Fire arrows, I'll be about 150 a pop.
Okay. And then I'll take 10 of those.
All right.
Do you split arrows by chance?
No, that's a different type of magic than we can do and produce here.
Okay.
You see that's kind of conjuration. We specialize in elemental stuff.
Elemental stuff. Hold on.
And so 10, right? That's what I bought.
Yeah,
And
10 fire arrows. So what they do is they offer an additional d6 of fire damage on top of your normal damage.
You said that like upsettingly. You're like, I don't want to tell you you're doing more damage.
Well, you're buying them, so I'm going to tell you what they do.
I know. I'm just joking.
Makes sense.
All right.
Six.
So how much would that be in total? Just so I can get
150 times 10, 1,500.
Okay. Sorry, I want to make sure I get the math right.
Well, I wasn't expecting this many people.
Sorry, I seem to have a posse following me.
Quite the group. A lion man, a orc, a fish plane thing, and a hobgoblin. I
That
haven't seen the
penguin's-
hobgoblins in a long time.
Sorry. I had a simple question.
Okay.
So, currently, we are a group that goes around adventuring, and the biggest problem for me is undead creatures. Monsters of the night. And currently I'm using this, and I bring out Corpse Slayer. And it's great and wonderful. However, do you know of any way that I could make it stronger? Or do you have something that is good against undead?
X is gonna shed a tear at the mention.
Yeah.
Of that.
Okay, I was listening, but just in case, say the whole thing again.
All right. So I am current and Praxton. There's no contempt in his voice when he says this because he totally understands what it's like to hear something and understand none of it. It goes absolutely. So currently,
She's kind of sits up.
currently I'm using this to fight
Axe.
undead. Axe to
Dead
fight
things.
dead things.
Axe dead things. Okay.
I want something either stronger or make this better.
She grabs. Mhm. You see her just kind of walk to the back, and you just see her kind of like every step she takes goes a little bit further down. As you look over, you see that she just really bent over, and she's just kind of fidgeting.
I figured.
You mind?
Sorry. No, absolutely. All yours. All yours. She seems nice. That makes me concerned.
Okay. So, magic. It's good.
See.
She puts it down.
Okay.
What type?
I'm sorry?
What type?
What type of magic, Praxton?
Psst, anyone?
Do you remember the axe of the morning sun?
I think I used it once.
Do you remember how it did fire damage?
Fire?
Remember how fire?
Lightning?
Do you want
Cold?
your enemy to catch
Poison?
fire?
Acid?
To be electrocuted? To
Um,
burn from water?
I already have a fire thing, so let's go lightning.
You see Fu just zap the ever living shit out of the corpse slaying great axe. You now get an additional D12 of lightning damage.
Can Axel analyze what she just did to that
free?
axe?
Okay, so I did that for you. Can I expect payment?
Absolutely, you can.
Very
100%.
sneaky, Fu, very
How much do you
sneaky.
have?
Here, take 5k gold.
You see Fu's eyes light up.
Praxton,
I don't think she was
Way too
expecting that much there, bud.
You see her kind of do her little step thing again, and she's just kind of sitting on the floor, just holding it. Looks at. Do you mind?
Everybody turn around. Everybody turn around for a second. Turn around for a
Yep,
second. Yep, 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 turn around.
After about a minute, she shoots back up. Alright. Anyone else?
You can add elements to weapons.
How the fuck did you do that?
No bit.
You didn't use runes. You just attacked it with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Can Axel just analyze what he did?
Fascinating.
Erythius was the creator of runes, so obviously her followers would be able to do such things.
Well, we don't need to use runes anymore. We kind of grew out of that. Well, we didn't grow out of it, but we lost the craft. So naturally, all of our enchantments are naturally weaker because of that. But we are able to do it without having any complications because of our bloodline. Every goblin can use magic. It's just, some are a lot better than the others.
Do you have
is a pretty good candidate.
Do you have a forge by any chance?
Nope.
Shit.
I put my bow on the table and I ask if they can enchant that.
Okay. What type?
Lightning.
Damn. She pulls on it. Pulls it back up. Okay.
Can Axel analyze?
You get
if
an
he does that?
additional damage die of lightning damage. Can I get paid?
I pay her $5,000 like how
Oh my god!
She's very happy.
We have broken the economy of this place. You just realized. I just
Wait,
realized.
When she does that, can Axel analyze how she did that?
Sure, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Balaam's gonna sit in the back like,
Let me give
you guys
myself
are
some
ruining
guys
my
real
whole
quick."
lightning guy thing going on over here.
So I got 25.
So as you see, the initial movement is to kind of like cleanse the weapon, and as she puts it onto the ground and does the, there's some sort of process that goes into that. as to what type of magic, you can't really understand at just a glance. But when she pulls it back onto the table, you recognize that she is basically casting an enchanted version of magic weapon that is permanent.
What did it be, a 1d12 or is it a 1d6?
No. So because his axe is an axe, it's a 1d12. Yours, it's an additional damage die. So it's just 1d6.
That is fine with me.
Do you have any books on how you just did that?
Oh,
Or any-
I don't want to sound condescending, but most goblins can't read. I am most goblins.
How did you learn how to do that then?
No, it's just natural. It comes as easy as breathing.
Maybe we should ask the queen, Axel.
You're right. Where is your queen?
Oh, you just walk out and you go left. This is the big cave. It's the biggest cave we got.
Queen. March Cane!
Hey, Fu.
Yeah.
What is the best crossbow you have?
I got one that I put a little bit of magic on. This was like a little bit better, but
A little?
other than that, it's not nothing crazy. Most of my stuff, I can't really make enchanted stuff. I can just imbue it with the power of elements. That's about all I can do.
Interesting.
Ooh, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Okay, I'll try. I'm not smart, but I'll try.
If you were to be an adventurer, what kind of adventurer class would you be?
Something. Does it involve reading?
No.
Okay, so anything that involves reading, probably not.
Okay, we can rule out nothing.
Darn.
Can you?
Not an
Are you really good with punching stuff?
I broke my head last time I tried to punch something.
Not a fighter, not a barbarian.
You are not a Foo Fighter.
Not a monk.
No.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I'm good with magic. And you see her kind of just like make
She's very,
fizzles.
she's very charismatic. She might be a sorcerer.
Or a wizard, Harry.
No, no. She can't read.
Can you put radiant damage on my bow?
I can try.
I guess radiant isn't technically an element.
An element,
It's not something I'm good at.
It's God for that one.
I can try.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, now I feel all bad.
Oh, well, if you want to try, I got
No,
one.
I feel like I'm letting you down, sir.
No, you're not. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to try?
Yeah, you look a lot like somebody that I know.
Yeah, who is that?
Celebna.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Jugs?
Mm-hmm.
That's his
Oh.
mom. And they walk
Oh.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just kind of found out too.
Okay.
Wow. Do you think you want to try the holy damage? Ready?
What?
You think you could do it?
They I can't do jugs.
Radiant damage.
I mean, I could, but that'd be a little weird.
No. Radiant damage.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Good luck.
Nothing comes out.
Good try.
Here, I'll pick. How much do you want for me to mess it up?
Nothing. I just want you to practice.
Huh?
I just want you to
But
practice.
I messed up. I have to pay
That's
you.
okay. That's okay.
No, I have to pay you. I messed up.
I give her 1 gold coin.
No, that's not how this works.
This is for your time. Thank you.
Oh, okay. She kind of coyly puts it in the bag.
And sorry about my friends ruining your economy. We'll talk about it later.
No, I'm happy. It's wealthiest I've been in months, years, my entire life.
Oh my god. 10k gold.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Alright, we'll go talk to the queen. We appreciate your time.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh boy. I'll take out 1 gold coin. I'm loaded.
It's gonna feel good later.
Loaded.
This guy's got more money than me.
Yes.
Hey man, how are you feeling? It's been a couple days. You know,
Pissed.
still?
I have a question for you. And this is
Okay.
very, very, very simple.
Okay, I'll answer honestly.
What was it the Lich
Maybe.
said to me? He only said one line to me. What was it?
Honestly, I was full of rage. I don't remember.
Yeah, I know. For someone that's supposed to be a politician and know everything about that, you don't know the one thing he said to me.
Mm-hmm.
He said my name. My full name. I have no
Yeah,
clue.
what is it?
I have no clue who I am. Okay? I was
How do you
like,
know he's
"Didn't
telling
I-"
the truth? If you
There
don't know
are
your name.
ways to tell when people are lying.
And you could tell?
Something in me tells me that he would want me more on his side than he would against.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're strong.
Why else do you think he wanted all of us to join him?
Because he's weak?
No, because it's more, if I have more allies that just to my cause they're as powerful as I am, it's easier to push and move forward.
So he's weak.
Alright, you're gonna keep saying he's weak. You know
Well, I
how
mean,
good I am with a bow.
That's true.
You know how good I am with a bow.
Mhm.
I plugged over 6 to 7 arrows with my best ability on them into his dome in the back of his head. But when he was meteor swarming that castle,
Mhm.
I barely put a dent into that skull.
Mhm.
So when you say he's weak, I think you fail at noticing your enemies.
My question to you is, why are you here then? If you think he's that strong, you think you could kill him?
Honestly, I don't know. I almost did join him because of you not listening to what he was saying.
Mhm.
Because you were so downright focused on
Mhm.
your point, you weren't
Mhm.
listening. There's 2 sides to every story, not one side.
Mhm.
Being
You
close-minded.
know my story?
I don't know nothing about you, Giovanni, and frankly,
So that seems very counterintuitive. I don't understand.
you want to say counterintuitive?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say to you, Giovanni, I let you know about my past and then you threw it in my face. That was counterintuitive.
Okay. I think you're avoiding my question.
I think you did the same thing to me.
I answered truthfully.
I
I
don't
guess
know
you'll
about
never
that.
know.
I'll put it this way.
I thought you could tell.
If I wanted, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If I wanted you dead, I'd probably shoot you right
Okay.
now.
Well, I already beat you once. I could do it again.
You're gonna see him pull back on his bow. Do you want to try that right now?
I'm gonna stick my hands up. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm warning you.
Not wise. We're here to do something.
Yeah, but when you sit there and you gloat about a victory that was Holly.
I'm not gloating. I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, but just remember one thing.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's enchanted, and I have
Mhm.
skills I've never shown you yet.
Same with me.
Something tells me I could probably hurt you a lot worse than what you think.
I think you're overestimating your abilities.
He's gonna stare at you, and his eyes are gonna turn to spider webs. Sure, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Do I know what he did?
A little dramatic there, Severo.
I do like an insight or something.
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm just gonna say, my eyes are still spider webs.
You can't recognize this off the.
And
Just
I'm
the-
just gonna say to him, someone's got to
Should've-
put the loudmouth.
Should have
in his
joined the
place.
drama club.
Oh, you made Severo angry, Giovanni.
He's gonna put spiders in your sleep at night.
He's gonna put spiders
Oh, we didn't
Hey,
hear that.
Axel, maybe I should get the poison back from you.
You're not here to poison the queen, are you?
No.
I think Severo is.
You don't, no, none of you. Someone in our party, maybe. None of you.
Like to see you try, Severo. Like to see you try.
Well, you can keep your uncivilizedness outside.
But anyway, hi. I'm Alantia. I'm the queen of the goblins. How are you?
Taco, are
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Hello, Atlantia.
Hi. She kind of just looks at you. You're petty.
Thank you. So are you.
Thank you. I like you.
I have
That's a lie.
That's a lie. I have a question for you regarding a magical item, and I pull out the lightning artifact.
Touch. Okay. What about it?
What is it?
It looks like a lightning bolt.
Well, I got that.
You see as one of the maids comes over.
It's a relic of our ancestors. Hi. We met before.
Selivna!
Yeah.
Hi.
Psychosocial, how are you?
Good, big lion man.
You need another tomato.
Do you have one?
Yes. Here you go.
Thanks. Can I have one?
As the queen holds out her hand.
Hey, is she skin and bones?
You recognize that most all of the goblins have been pretty low end on their body fat ratios.
Like, all right, here's tomato for you, tomato for you, tomato for you, tomato for you.
Yeah, you see, as you have now gathered an entire plethora of maids just asking for tomatoes.
All right, everybody, hands out, bags out. It's a good thing I had infinite tomatoes. Here, go ahead.
What kind of bags?
Oh, what kind of bags you guys hold? Got a bag of holding, tomato for the bag.
While he's handing out tomatoes, I want to ask Selivna what she knows about this lightning artifact.
Yeah, it's a long past relic. It used to be hosted here in Zeltex, but a long time ago, so before I was born, so I don't know the exact time, somebody stole it. And what ended up happening is they used that magic to destroy the bird people. So, that kind of put a dampen on us because it looks like we did it, but luckily we were able to avoid that.
We killed them.
Cool.
Could you show me where this lightning bolt used to be hosted?
Yeah.
She kind of wanders over here. And as you look into a very deep hole,
Down there.
Can I inspect this hole?
sure, make a perception check.
Alright. I'm gonna give myself guidance. I got a 23.
It's a very deep hole.
What's down there?
I don't know. In all honesty, I just know it's very deep. But it barricades it from anyone else from even going in, so I doubt you'd be able to cross the barrier.
Is the barrier just like right on the top of the hole?
Yeah. It looks like nothing's there, but Solibna kind of tells you. People can walk on it just fine, and you see as Solibna just drops down. See? No one's allowed in.
I drop down onto the barrier.
And as you begin
Yeah,
falling
I knew
through,
it.
Yep.
Solibna is going to use her reaction and slap you and cast Featherfall on you. As Balaam, you fall down for a long time.
I'll see you guys later.
I was literally in the middle of writing bitch smack Featherfall.
But as you fall, you find yourself in a very deep hole.
Oh shit. Balaam! Are you okay?
I'm okay. Can I
Before
even
you
hear
hear
that?
any response from Balaam, Axel, you recognize that it takes 5 seconds for any sort of sound to travel up and down. So you are able to communicate, but it takes a while.
I hate that you do this. Now I gotta do the math. How long
I'm
this
just gonna
hole
do a
is.
little
The science teacher must find out if you could survive.
I'm just doing a little produce flame in my hand so I can look around.
5 seconds is crazy, by the way.
You see a sign that you just landed next to.
What do you see down there? There.
What is is the sign in a language I can read?
What languages can you read?
I can read Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Orc.
It's not in a language you can comprehend.
It's in Goblin, isn't it?
Guess who can speak Goblin?
Not me.
What do you see, Balaam?
Severe can speak Goblin.
Who?
Huh?
I'm in a deep dark hole, and there's a sign in front of me. Me.
It's 1.07 miles.
Oh my god.
All you hear back is nice.
For sound to travel 5 seconds?
5 seconds, 1.07 miles.
Christ, I must be boiling.
Surprisingly, you're not.
1 mile isn't that far.
Alright, guys, I think we have to go down there and rescue Balaam.
I don't think you can get through the barrier.
I really just want to. I want to watch Axel just belly flop into the hole and hit the barrier.
Oh, I got an idea for this.
Can
I have an idea for this.
can I? Can Praxton rage and then try to land? See if he lands on the barrier.
All right. Yeah, you can.
So, can Axel
Rage,
use a
land,
rune of
barrier?
wind to give himself feather falling?
Anybody that jumps in contacts the barrier.
Awesome. Just wanted to check.
Oh, okay.
Balaam.
You're by yourself,
A passive perception check. You recognize something is behind you.
I turn around.
Greetings.
There's something down. It's Golem.
Oh my god! Is that what I think it is? Okay. Balaam has no idea who this is. Does Balaam recognize who this is?
Roll a history check.
That's a 5.
You have no idea who this individual is.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Usually you mention a name when you meet somebody.
Oh, yeah. I am what is regarded to as a hero of legend. My story is told, and though my people never bore fruit of any sort, in my dimension, the people here can. My name is Treaty.
What's this new fucking Discord message noise?
It's so annoying.
Hello, Treaty. My name is Balaam.
I am from what you can consider another time, a different plane of existence, one that you cannot comprehend. But I was sent here to assist you.
Can you tell me where I am?
You are in one of the cores of the worlds. These are the places that gods can be born from. However, this is not your realm to become a god. This is your realm to prove yourself to a god.
Oh shit.
Do you happen to know what this sign says?
In order for you to pass, as she points towards the sign, you must succeed the 4 trials. After all 4, you will be able to feel your strength rise. Each of the trials represents one of the 4 cardinal planes of your world: earth, fire, water, and wind. Each trial will be unique. I will not give you the answer. You must rely on your wit, lest you die on it.
You fucker.
Now, which trial will you take on first?
Earth.
And path yourself to the south. And as she points, as soon as you enter this area, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
All right.
Good.
Natural 20, 23.
Good luck.
All right. You do go first.
Can't even see anything.
Intent of it being a deep, dark cave.
That would make sense. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, I am going to use my Cube of Force and hit the hit the third face so that living matter cannot pass through
Gonna go this shit.
the barrier, because I still don't know what I'm fighting and I'm gonna assume it's living. And then I'm also going to use my bonus action to go into my star form.
All right. You are starry.
I am sorry.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. How much? 7. Move there.
We haven't seen you do Starfall too either.
You have not
All
seen
right.
my star form yet.
Get your voice thing ready.
24.
That will hit.
All right. You hear... And as you hear that, you recognize that a giant boulder is flying straight at you.
Oh, double fuck.
The border sees a challenge.
So, this is not living matter, so it can pass through the barrier if I'm
It
correct.
can. And it will.
You take 25 bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Strength, just straight strength check.
Strength check, strength save, either or.
Cool. 11.
11. You are knocked back 10 feet.
I can work with that.
Break yourself upon my body. Find resolve. It's now your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna switch up the cube of force.
All right.
Where is it? There it is. Okay, I'm switching it to non-living matter. Cannot pass through the barrier.
Earl.
That cool. That's my action. Bonus action. I am just gonna send my flame down the corridor, just to light it up.
All right. As you light the flame and throw it, it lands. Go and roll a strength check. Or how far can you throw it, actually?
I think I could throw it 60 feet. Let me check.
You want to mark that out for me so I can just place the thing?
Yeah, give me 1 second. 60 feet. Well, it says 60 feet in the description, so I think it's 120 feet because I have spell sniper.
Spell sniper. Okay. There in the dim light, you see, standing ominously at the very back end of the cave, an earth golem.
I'm gonna keep moving forward.
All right.
I can move my character.
Yeah, you
wait.
just.
Oh, I'm
delete the
still in that
mark-
thing. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Keep moving forward. All right.
All right. 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. You recognize that as the boulder is flying towards you, that it passes through your barrier.
Oh my god, it's a magic boulder.
What a counter.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
You take
You're not
18 bludgeoning damage, and
All right.
go ahead and make the strength check. Save.
Yep. 6.
You are knocked back 15 feet.
All right.
It is now
my turn?
your turn. Yes.
All right.
Apologies.
Fuck this. And I hit my barrier. Face number 5, nothing can pass through the barrier.
All right.
And, okay, that's an action, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And my turn.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. As it smacks into your cube of force, it cannot pass through. It's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to dash, which 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And just go, hey there, big guy. And that's the end of my turn.
Right. He's going to throw another boulder at you. And he's going to miss entirely as he chucks it. He's not used to someone being this close. It's your turn.
All right, I'm just gonna move forward a little bit and just say, so why are you throwing boulders at me?
Boulder is life. Complete the trial.
Ooh. Okay. Fuck, that would be an action. Oh, it would be an action to take down the barrier. Which would be tough, because I can't use magic. Here's what I want to do. I want to use Thunder Wave to throw a boulder back at him. But I would need to drop the barrier for a turn, because I think deactivating the barrier is an action.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
Changing or deactivating is an action, correct?
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna deactivate my barrier.
Alright.
And...
Did you just dash?
No, that was my last turn.
Okay.
And let me see, what do I got going on in my bonus actions?
You're absolute smurfing it.
Question for you. Could I just, as a bonus action, this is completely really cool, could I just pick up like a pebble off the ground and just throw it at his chest?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, this really sucks that I don't really have any earth spells in my arsenal. But alright, that's the end of my turn. I just want to see what's gonna happen.
It's a 22.
That'll hit.
$17 bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll the strength
Cool.
save.
And that's a 17 on the strength check.
You are unmoved, unfazed.
Sweet. Did you also say 17 on the damage?
Yes, 17 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Alright. I am going to cast Thunder Wave on this guy.
Alright.
Wait, is that what I think it is? Yes. Okay, it is. Cool. He needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, that saves. So he's going to take half the damage.
All right.
He is going to take... It's 11, so half is 5.
6. Round up.
6. Round up.
But as you unleash the thunder wave, the thunder! You recognize that it affects him not at all.
Great.
Break yourself upon my body.
Give him a hug.
Oh my god, I know what I have to do. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for another turn. Oh, hang on. I hate to break this real quick. I gotta go check on my potatoes.
Okay.
Potato check.
This is perfect time for me to take off my pants.
Ha, might have been off.
I'm wearing jeans right now.
Fortunately,
I'm dying.
I was gonna tell everyone the solution, but I can't deafen Taco. So
Shit, hold on.
We just shift him down.
So what's the solution?
he has to touch him. That's it.
That's what I figured.
All right, we're gonna move him back in 3, 2. There we go.
Figure it out, Trevor. Come on.
Be better.
No, we moved him. Have you played Delta Force demo?
He's back.
Evan?
Huh?
Have you played Delta Force 7?
No.
You should. It's fun.
It's like Battlefield, and then it has Escape from Tarkov mode.
Oh, I hate Tarkov.
Okay, well it has a Battlefield mode that's pretty fun.
I got top 6, but doing nothing but healing people.
Dude, my balls hurt.
93 rescues.
Uh,
And 1 accidental healing kill.
what?
He shot somebody with a healing pistol and killed him.
Funny.
Wrong way to use healing magic.
He's burning his potatoes. I can feel it.
I got the best name out of all of us. I'm Peen Diddy. I heard son of a bitch potatoes.
I said I'm buttering my potatoes. Okay.
burning.
You know what I have to
Let's
do?
go.
It's an action, so I have to wait for my next turn, which means I'm going to take an unfair damage. Let's do it.
No, you're not. It's a natural one.
Nice.
All right.
I punch him as hard as I can in his chest.
All right. As you do, go ahead and roll that. Actually, nah. As you make contact, you feel your hand just. Ah! And you recognize that this stone golem. You only had to touch me, but you know I appreciate the candidness
Then why'd you tell me to break myself upon your body?
because I wanted to sound cool.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Do you have anything that can
Blessing-
fix this?
Yeah. He kind of puts his hands together, and you just have a cast on your hand. Just
Thank
do
you.
it like that for a little while. It'll
Thank you.
fix itself.
He
Okay.
crushes
Nice
his
work, nice
arm in between the hands and just your rock cast when it pulls away.
But yeah, blessing of Earth. Good job.
Thank you.
You only had to touch me.
You should have said that.
That's
No,
my
I
Bring yourself upon his body.
I guess so.
I'm just gonna walk away. You told me to break myself upon you, so
Well, you did good. All right, bye bye.
bye-bye.
First treaty.
All right, I go back to the center room.
As you return, the champion's ghost is just.
Oh, you think this is funny? You think this is funny?
It was funny. I liked it.
How's it
You
going?
got anything for this? And I just hold up the casted hand.
Remember, treaty's
no,
intelligence is 20.
It looks like it'll heal by itself.
It'll heal by itself.
Bam!
Anyway,
How's it going?
Actually, I'm gonna pop a couple potions of healing.
Okay.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Default.
Can we still communicate with Balaam?
I mean, are you still shouting down there, even though
Alright.
he took like?
That's 10,
Yeah.
and
30
that's.
seconds.
Oh,
6
the white
plus
beat is out on
16.
Isaiah.
While this is happening, I'd like to just whisper at Severo.
I believe I was silenced by your friend when he told you your name.
And then I leave.
All right,
Hold
after
on.
popping a couple of the potions, I look at Treaty and say, "All right, which one's next?"
Well, there's fire, water, and wind.
I'll do wind.
Okay. So head east, and then head south.
All right, east and south. Interesting. Okay. I can go north or south.
Losta.
I trust Treaty's words and I go south.
As you enter the room, you see the wind speaker, but it seems like it is frozen in time.
Blow on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow on it.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Maybe get attention.
I was gonna. Yeah. Does
You were silenced by Alinar, not by him.
she feel like I'm assuming it's I don't know. Does it feel odd or at all if I touch her? Does her skin feel like super
As you
cold?
touch the air elemental, the wind is still flowing inside, but externally, it is frozen.
Interesting. Okay. I want to go back to the north side because I saw that there was the other direction that I could go.
Right.
Oh, don't go up there, you big goober. Think.
You big
Inside this
goober.
hall, you see a flame speaker. And as you look at it, it looks kind of sad.
Why so blue?
I'm
Oh,
not
well.
as cool as I could be. Kind of just you see it look upwards.
I also look upwards.
You see rocks.
Cool. Any idea what's going on with the wind speaker?
No.
Okay.
And it's just looking upwards.
This is my favorite trial.
I'm gonna. I'm not as cool as I want to be, is what he said, or something along those lines.
Cool him off, blow on him.
Blow him.
I'm not
Whoa.
blowing him.
Whoa, that's not what I said.
Pause.
Give it the hawk.
That's what I said.
I'm not as cool as I want to be. As he repeats and looks upwards.
Can I hand him my water skin and ask him if he wants any water?
It does nothing.
Okay.
You're a useless cuck, Athena.
It's just an obvious to say.
You're not in this episode.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
All right, I got a wind spirit that's frozen in time, and I got a depressed flame speaker.
Sounds about right.
All right. What can I do to make you more cool?
Light me with the sky.
I'm gonna take that incredibly literally. Where is it?
Up.
Oh,
was the
fuck,
one
do I
that
not
was
have
born
that
to
spell?
play.
Where'd the spell go? Oh god, I don't have it. I thought I did. Where'd it go?
Useless Athena's classic.
You're playing Smite. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Who
I
kicked him out?
disconnected him. I did.
Oh.
Light him up with the sky. I don't have moon or sunbeam. Fuck.
You have a lightning bolt.
Oh, I feel like this. I don't want to get another fight, but yeah, I'll strike him with lightning.
This is what you're doing?
Yep.
As you throw it up and it calls down, as it strikes, you feel that the elemental grows in size and begins flexing. Yeah, this is exactly what I needed. Yeah. As he forces it forward, you feel subtle heat in your chest. You feel like the fire blesses you. You needed to hit it with lightning.
Ah, Raj. Okay.
All right, brother man. See you later.
See you, brother.
Hell yeah.
Is he still here? Does he just disappear?
He's still just flexing.
I want to flex along with him. Can you tell me anything about the air elemental?
I only know my own trial.
That sounds good to me. Have a good day,
But
brother.
have you tried looking at him? I mean, look at me.
Oh, thank you, brother. And I slowly walk out as I'm also flexing on my way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the most uncool thing I've ever heard. So as we're standing on the top, do we hear just grunts of flexing going up?
You hear?
No, you just hear faintly. Dun 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 dun.
So fucking suck.
All right, I go over and I just look at the wind speaker.
It's frozen in time.
What do I have in my arsenal?
It's a widowy frozen in time.
Mm-hmm.
frozen in time, but the wind is still winding.
The wind is still winding.
Shut up.
Some people just need a friend to talk to.
Oh, ooh, this,
Justin
no,
got
this,
off.
this is probably me going out on a limb. I want to close my eyes.
As you close your eyes, a path opens. And you see the path.
Right. I go up the path.
As you follow the path with your eyes shut, the wind speaker is moving around. And what you can only assume is the void.
I continue along the path.
Well, good day.
Good day.
You too wish to embrace freedom.
I do.
Wonderful. You feel a burst of air as once you open your eyes, you are back. You feel more homely, but the path is gone. As is the wind speaker.
Some weeping angel type shit.
You know, Justin actually went to bed, by the way.
Alright. I come back to Treaty.
I mean, he was complaining in the game that he wasn't even playing. So, like, he's welcome to be here. And he's just
Be and just
he unmutes to complain about Smite. So, anyway, as the champion's ghost once again greets you,
Well, you only got water, and it's that way.
pointing behind her.
To the north.
Yeah.
Okay. I go towards the water hallway.
As you see it, you see that the water elemental is completely frozen.
I hit it with a contra flame.
All right. As you do that, as it heats up unnaturally, it attacks you. You're first.
Oh, I guess I didn't mean to roll initiative. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with a frostbite.
All right.
Go back to sleep. Back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
As you do that, it once again freezes over.
Interesting. Is there anything else around in the cave?
No, it is just a water elemental that is frozen.
Cool. I'm gonna try to slowly melt it with my produce flame. Not throw it at it, but kind of just hold the flame near it.
Once again, as you try to bring the flame out, it gets hostile towards you.
I put the flame away.
All right. It is still hostile towards you, but
Frostbite.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smack it with a frostbite.
very well.
We're gonna keep going in this dance.
All right. The same process. Everything that happens, as you try and melt it, it gets mad, and then you freeze it again.
Interesting. flow like water.
It is
Anything
still
happen
frozen.
if I just hit? I would say anything happen if I just hit it with frostbite again and try to pile on the ice.
It is still frozen.
Okay. Okay. When it
Lick it like a lollipop,
no.
like a popsicle.
When I thaw it, it attacks me. When I
When you
freeze
thaw it with
I'll
fire,
see.
it attacks you, and then you have to freeze it again.
And I have to freeze it again. Can I go up and give it a hug?
Sure.
Cool.
It's very cold.
Got it. Why would you be attacking me immediately after I thaw you with fire? Can't do charm person because it's not a person. I'm gonna cast detect magic, see if there's anything causing it to be aggressive.
So as you see it, and as you look at it, you recognize that this entity is frozen, but it wishes to be free. And you can see as it is whirling around in the ice, trying to be free, but it is psychotic in nature. And it seems like it is roaring tides in both sides, as they are constantly trying to overtake each other. You have a passive 19. You see a small scroll-like thing in the corner.
I go read the scroll-like thing that's in the corner.
The scroll-like thing that's in the corner is a cantrip of shape water.
Oh. Hang on, let me look up what exactly shape water does. Okay. I want to come back over. I want to thaw the ice, and then I want to use the shape water to kind of divide the two sides that are seem to be fighting each other.
As you divide it, both of them are very hostile. Towards you.
That's it? They're just both pissed at me now?
Yeah, but you're controlling them with shape water.
Okay. Is there a way that I can try to bring them together to try to make them merge, if it seems like they're kind of fighting each other?
Yeah. As you pull them together and begin to shift and shape them, they turn into one thing, and then it just says, "You didn't have to light us on fire. You could have just shaped us." But
well, I couldn't shape you. I don't have that spell.
Water was blessing. Fuck you.
Okay. Wait, I just processed what you said. Did you just say water's blessing, fuck you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna, as I go back, I throw up a couple middle fingers.
Frostbite.
And I go back to the sign. And this is perfect timing. I gotta get my potatoes. We will continue in about 30 seconds.
Where'd you get those potatoes?
Don't forget to butter your potatoes or put some sour cream or a little bacon. But sour cream, bacon bits.
Can you still hear me? Yes. As you return to the sign, the champion dissipates,
Goodbye, GT.
and a platform begins to form above you, in which you begin to levitate upwards. As you see, all four of the elements begin walking towards you.
The blue one flipping you off.
They all grab onto a limb of yours before the lightning bolt phases upwards. And you see the lightning bolt conjure with more energy than you've ever seen it before. As this happens, you get the feeling that your lightning bolt is stronger than ever.
Oh, who saw that? Much stronger.
It now
as
does
you-
an extra D4 of damage.
As you
Oh, it's a lot more than that.
As you continually ascend, your allies find you at the top.
Buck naked.
At the top, where you stand on the barrier.
Hey, you're alive.
Balaam, welcome.
Where your clothes at? Alive. Where'd your clothes go?
Where your clothes at?
He was at
I
the
reach
P-
up
he was at
with
the
my
P. Diddy party.
I reach up with my non-casted hand and drop my star form.
You need a hand, buddy?
Fuck you.
Hey. You want me to heal that arm of yours?
Yes.
What happened down there? Are you all right?
I went through some trials. This water spirit told me to go fuck myself. And
Okay.
I think my lightning got stronger.
Well, that's good. That's good. I like that. Need a hand? And you see her
Uh-huh.
just kind of extend. No, I'm being serious.
I know. Yes. And I reach up and grab her hand.
Well, that was an interesting endeavor.
You're telling me.
Anyway, if you have nothing else, I'm glad it worked for you.
Your wounds can like fix
Saledna.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should talk sometime, just me and you, if you have time.
Oh, about you being my brother? Yeah, I already know.
Yeah. Oh. When did you know that?
My mother wouldn't stop talking about you ever since I was really born. So.
Well, I mean, you're pretty impressive yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not saying that you're not impressive. I'm just saying as I've known about you, so it doesn't come as much of a shock.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we should hang out sometime. I don't know.
Sure, I'm available
Rather
right
than
now if you want
just-
to.
We gotta talk to the queen.
Is fine.
We want to help out with this curse.
Okay.
If possible. And then
Mhm.
after, if you'd like.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
Shows how much you care about your family.
Oi. I don't know who you are. I don't frankly care. But we keep things civil here. So any harsh words you can leave outside of the barrier.
He's just being a little whiny bitch right now.
That goes to you too.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the orc champion.
I'm just
Hey, bro.
happy to be here.
What's up?
I don't like the one with the shield. Just letting you know.
Yeah, he's a little weird. I apologize. I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
Alright, now
sounds
we're
good.
no penguins.
I gotta go walk Henry, and I gotta eat a little bit. I'll be back later.
But alright.
I don't know. His eyes glaze.
Oh man.
Well,
Oh. You must be the queen.
I am.
Ah, nice to meet you, Giovanni.
Indeed.
Mm. We were sent here to, or called here to kind of solve this curse of your guys's. Is this something you've known about, or what?
That'd be very weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for starters, it would probably be sourced in Puer, the holy city.
Mm-hmm.
Past that, I don't know.
Mm.
Details are typically not given to those who are cursed, aside the bare necessities.
I also heard it's been a long time since you've seen a hobgoblin around here. At least
Oh,
that's
yes.
what Pooh said.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Well, that's because hybrids are allowed to leave the barrier.
Mm-mm.
Any true goblin cannot cross the barrier. And that is as simple as that.
Is there anything you want us to take care of while we're here? Your hospitality's unmatched.
Nothing really comes to mind. This was kind of a surprise drop-in. But if you can cure the barrier, that would be good.
Also, I apologize. My friends might have flooded your economy with a ton of gold. Hopefully that helps.
We can manage with a ton of gold. We grow most of our items, so, you know,
Yeah, I just don't want
surplus
to
of
make things too
economy is never...
expensive, or you know.
No.
Fu is now the richest person here.
Yeah. Also, Fu is very rich.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. Our economy is based on the goodness of the individual's hearts. So, I imagine that Fu will go on a rather grand expenditure.
We're happy
Please do
for
not throw up in my cave. It is very hard to clean throw up out of a cave.
I'm not in the cave. I'm sitting by the doorway.
Okay.
You said where is a good place to start for the curse?
Yeah, it's the holy city where Urza hailed from before she was inevitably cut down.
Interesting. How far is that from here?
It's about a day and a half journey.
Oh. We shall go there then. What do you think?
I can do that.
I can
Okay.
go first of the week.
All right. We are the Eternal Dawn, of course.
Okay. I'm Melantia.
Yes, we have heard great things about you.
No, that's surprising.
Looks like we have.
Braxton's seen a lot of great things.
Also, sorry for my bugbear friend. You might not be able to see him. Our lion friend can't see him, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna leave now. Thank you.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
And she's going to walk over and lay on her bed. I'll walk you out.
Okay. Is she all right?
She was voted queen.
Mhm.
That's really all that there is. She doesn't really think too much, but you know, having a person that really doesn't really do much is good for us because we don't get very many ambitious people. So, yeah, it's not that bad.
I think we'll probably camp here tonight and leave in the morning.
Yeah, you can
Where?
you can stay in
Well, a few of you can stay in Ma and I's tent, but
Well, maybe we can play chess. I can teach you dragon chess. You'd like
I'm gonna
pretty
hit you
good
with
at
a
it. You
chair.
can ask our lion
I'm gonna
friend.
hit you with a chair.
You can
That's what
ask
checks to make sure he's got his glue on him.
our bugbear
Yeah.
friend, which you might not be able to see. I don't know
we can
yet.
play some chess. I know how to play
Okay.
chess.
Mm. Interesting. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Of course, yeah. We'll hang out tonight, and then I'll leave in the morning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'm
Sounds
really
good.
What it's
gonna
like.
need some of that poison.
Do I hear Severo say that?
I made sure to say it while you were talking, so you would have a harder time to hear that.
I am also a politician, so I hear everything.
Except for what's wrong with you people.
Oh.
And how mad some people are who want to hurt you.
And taxes.
Taxes are bad.
Oh yeah, fuck taxes.
Yeah.
You
Fuck
tax people, bro?
No, not willingly.
Not willing, so you do.
Yeah, yeah.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
It's not something I'm proud of.
Affinity down with your little sister.
You son of a bitch, that's my thing.
Anyway, come on. Ma'll probably be happy to see you.
I want these mini ducks.
Going back to the potion shop, my friends. But as you do all walk in, Jugs once again greets you.
Hey, I got more of your potions ready if you'd like them.
Oh, with the dragon bone. Braxton. Braxton.
Braxton.
Hmm?
Braxton. Braxton. Braxton.
Huh?
Braxton.
What?
Braxton.
I think your potion's ready.
Oh,
Alien hunting.
Oh, I don't need potions.
Didn't you?
Oh,
Didn't you
your
just
dragon
get
bone.
Dragon bone?
But you helped me,
Oh,
so
dragon bone. What the? What? I thought that was like a catalyst used to make things stronger.
yes. So potions are ready. I crafted some.
Oh,
Of course, I will have to charge a little bit of a fee, but it'll be reduced since you all help me out.
since we gave you access to these special
So
potions.
nice of you, Mom. That's so nice.
Wow, on top of the 50% off, that's amazing.
No, that is the deal. Is 50% off.
Shit.
So anyway, I brewed this with a cloud giant's toe. This is but it's a lot better. So this is a potion of storm giant strength. It's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. I got a couple of potions of greater, it were greater, so I guess they're supreme now. But potions of supreme healing. I got this, which is a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
And I got a potion of speed, potion of flying. I've got a potion of heroism. Any of those sound good to you?
Storm giant strength. That sounds cool to
Flying?
me.
I like
Yeah.
flying.
500 for the storm giant strength. 250 for the flying potions,
Yeah, that's
and
good for me.
250 for any of the potions of supreme healing.
500. Here you go.
Thank
Did I
you.
get 4 flyings?
You can get 3 because that's all I was able to make.
Oh, here's
Oh, how many storm
750.
giant ones did you make?
I have 4 of them, but 4 of them now. You bought one, so I had 5, so now I have 4.
So I could buy all of them?
If you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
Support local store owners.
So 2,000
Oh.
more?
Mm-hmm.
I can fly now. Time to make a penguin fly.
What does that raise your strength to? Like 40?
29.
29.
God.
Isn't that the one that made Praxton grow bigger too?
Mm-mm.
I do have potions of Colossus if you'd like.
What does that do?
It's a potion of growth, but
How much for the Colossal?
well, it's just what it
$1
does.
billion.
How much?
Oh, 150.
How many do you have?
7.
I'd like one of those.
Okay.
Mother.
6.
I would also
She
like...
she gives you the potion without asking you to pay.
How dare you? I would also like one of those, 2 of those.
300, please.
There you go.
And there's 4 left. Okay, I'll take the last 4.
Okay. 600, please.
Alright, here
That's
you go.
potion of growth, you said?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Type in the notes. Potion of growth. Let's go down there.
It's just an item you can add.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Why was it called Potion of Colossus? The growth.
Because that's what I'm used to it being called, not potion of growth.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. God, it made you colossal instead of big.
Can you imagine? And then I grow in size twice more.
Oh my god.
And
But-
I get enlarged.
But if you guys want to rest up for the day, you can. You can sit in the back of the shop, go set up some sleeping supplies, and be good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
I'll help out. I plan on hanging out with Solibna, of course.
There is... Because I have just a bad feeling about certain things, Gonald and I are going to walk around the grounds for a bit.
Okay. You're welcome back at any point.
And I'm gonna go all the way towards the border and kind of walk the border with Gonald.
Sure. As you are walking the border, you see a male goblin walk towards the barrier. You can't hear what he says or what he does, but he looks rather depressed. And as he
So-
walks forward, you just see him collide with the barrier and just
Well, Gonald, it looks like the barrier is still up.
Praxton watched a suicide.
It is rough. Is there? Everything's gone. No loot.
nothing.
No loot? That's crazy.
Sorry, joke was there. I suppose that is how life is over here.
That's life. More what you want to.
Then I'll sit with Gonald over there. Kind of keeping watch on the sides because I don't.
No more suicide.
It's been too peaceful of a session. I don't like it.
Says the man without a broken hand.
Yeah, says the man whose axe is thirsty.
But
Access the
if
cries of-
there's nothing else you all would like to do, you all
I'm
may.
going to go up to Axel again for the 4th time and mention about me getting the poison.
What? What'd you say?
I said I would like the poison.
What poison?
You know a poison.
I actually have multiple poisons in my pocket, sir. Could you please tell me what kind of fucking poison you need?
My goddess's poison.
Your goddess's poison. He's gonna give him a gallon of the goddess poison.
There was 2 gallons, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was 2 gallons.
You're using that other gallon to make something, correct?
I mean, like, all 3 of it was gonna go to something, but now I get to use 1 gallon for something.
You know, I'm just saying. You could thank somebody about it, and then I'm gonna take it and walk away.
There you go. Here's your 2 gallons. Talk about a catty bitch.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah. He does.
Turns around. What?
So talk about a catty bitch.
Catty bitch. Really?
You're being a little catty right now, boy.
Coming from the person that just insulted me.
I mean, like,
Did you
everything's
not,
an insult to
did
you right now, bro.
No, did you not say in front of the skeleton that I was just wrapped up and beaten the whole time from Scylla?
Yeah, I did.
Did you not tell him about the fact that I saved Pomei?
I mean, like, you told him yourself.
Doesn't matter. You look
Yeah,
down
it kind
on
of
me.
does.
You look
You
down
kind
on
of say
me.
you act like you did it yourself, and you single-handedly beat Scylla when
I
in all
was
in all
talking
you
as
saved
the
an
group. I
ally.
was never saying it about me. I always treated the group fair. I've been giving you
I mean-
poisons for your weapons, have I not?
I mean,
I've
have you
been
not been
giving you
treating?
stuff that
Have you
you-
not been treating Giovanni fairly?
Giovanni has been treating me worse than I treated him.
Giovanni's the only fucker here that actually gave a damn to listen to your story.
Yeah, and then he insulted me afterwards about it.
What did he do?
You were there.
I really wasn't paying attention.
Well, then that falls on you.
And so is your misplaced judgment.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Listen, bro, you're gonna live your entire life filled with anger. So have I. I channel it to my own kind of situation, acting like the crazy son of a bitch I am. But all in all, one day you're gonna have to find a way to channel the anger into something productive, and not threatening every other motherfucker out here that actually has one little active aggression towards you because you want to be a stubborn son of a bitch.
You know what? Coming from you, and the way that you act, I'll take that. But I will also say this to you. Aggression has gotten me farther in life than no aggression at all.
And aggression will get you farther away from people. To the moment when you need help, no one's gonna be there.
You know,
So keep it up. You could be angry alone. You could be angry with someone else. Just can't have both.
the funny part is that this is the longest conversation I've had with anyone, really. Because no one really talks to me.
Because you don't make an effort. Hell, Braxton's been looking for you the
I have-
entire time we've been together.
I have literally walked up to people, talked to people, and then people walk away from me.
Because we don't see you. I have to hold this lantern to see you. I can't see you unless I have this lantern. In fact, I don't see you here. Are you outside of the lantern's radius?
So you're making it a matter of people are ineligible to see me.
I mean, I like to look a motherfucker in the eye when I tell him the truth. Not have to sit here and stare at my beautiful, luscious cane. Sculpt after a majestic animal, pretending that he's you, which I think is kind of an insult to Kane.
I'm more disturbed at the fact that you're imagining me as that.
It's more like I'm trying to find a medium to speak, you know? So that I don't seem crazy.
Well, it's not hard when all you do is act crazy to seem crazy, because you are, in a way, crazy.
Exactly.
Crazy?
So...
I was crazy once.
Yeah.
Lock me in a room.
But I'm going to tell you this much, though.
A room with what? Lock me in a room.
I have tried with Giovanni. I have tried. I have not lashed out. I have not shot him. I have not tried to kill him. I don't like him for the way he acts. I don't like him for the way that he talks down to people that he doesn't like. When they don't agree with him. Because it rings a little too hard to home.
And those are issues you need to work out yourself, bud.
Yes, but the problem is...
You can have a standard conversation with Giovanni. You can yell at him and try to kill him like you did on the ship. For what? Trying to save your life?
He was
'Cause you're
trying to
too
save...
fucking stubborn to leave.
He was trying to save my life. When all he did was scream about his point.
Axel, who are you talking to?
My point in my case in point. Do you see the bugbear motherfucker around here?
I haven't seen him since we got into town.
My head hurts.
Thank you for making my point.
I rolled a nat 1 on perception.
You literally hear a very...
Severo, if you are in the area, please come to me. I have something to speak to you about.
Look at this point, you just see Severo coming, but it's just...
Oh, there you are. Hey, I wanted to apologize for my actions, in the prison.
Dick his ears.
I've been struggling with a lot of stuff recently. I visited the place where basically my entire life kind of messed up and put me on the path that I'm on. So I just want you to know that if there's any hostilities between us, know that it never was personal between you. It's just a bad area that I was in. So
Silas, honestly, I've had zero problems with you.
well, that's very gratifying to hear.
I've had no problems with you. You're one of the few people that I can keep straight with.
Well, I'd prefer if you would keep it straight with me.
I know.
Mainly because, I don't like people that went gay with me, because I stabbed the last one that did that. But
Silas, that's not what I mean, and you know it. But I'm just gonna
What?
put it this way.
Okay.
Silas, I mean in the word.
You mean
talk.
honest? You mean honest?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. I got you.
But no, the truth of the matter is that I have no ill regard or hard feelings towards you.
Yeah.
I just have a hard time with Giovanni.
Well, everyone has a hard time with Giovanni, but
thing
the way that I've found that makes the greatest success is to listen to him, because he'll listen to you if you give him the chance. You have to meet hostilities with hostilities. I get that. I survived for 20 years in an arena. I started when I was 7.
I did the same thing.
Exactly. So
When I was-
that hostilities are meant to be hostile, but Giovanni is not a hostility. Giovanni cares just as much about you as he cares about me, and that's something that I can vouch for.
It's hard to believe when he plays the pity party with me. When he doesn't even realize that Alinar was the one that cast the spell that made you guys both silent.
Well, I couldn't hear half of that conversation. All that I knew is that I was not heard.
Well, all I know
And
is
that man was the reason why my life, one of the reasons why my life is as fucked up as it is.
I understand that, and that's what I was trying to state. The thing that I was trying to tell Giovanni, because he wasn't paying attention because he was so mad about everything, was... Silas, I have no clue who the hell I am. I'm a bugbear. And when was the last time any one of you, and this is all honest to you, whereas any one of you have ever seen a bugbear before?
You're the only one I've ever seen in my lifetime, but that doesn't count for very much because I've been in an arena for basically my whole life.
I also spent a majority of my life in the battlegrounds, so I really don't have.
Yeah, he's probably only seen orcs and Goliaths until like 4 years. It was 4 years ago that you left, right? For your journey.
4 years ago.
Yeah.
Even then, I was like kind of lost half the time.
What are we talking about over here?
But
Oh, we're just hashing out some drama, so we're just all on a level playing field.
Oh,
The truth is,
about what? Oh, hello, Seville.
hey, Praxton, but
Mhm.
the truth is, I am not trying to start a war with Giovanni. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to do anything like that.
Hey, that's better than Praxton. I mean,
Huh?
you saw what he did in the arena.
Yeah,
I was a little angry. I was.
but
It was not my fault.
the
I'm
thing-
sorry.
The thing is that he does instigate me sometimes where it feels like he's trying to. And that gets the wrong nerves going and the blood pumping to the hand that wants to wield the bow.
I mean, I understand it completely. I mean, hell, Braxton's whole thing is that he gets mad, and he gets
And I
so
hit
mad that
things.
he gets so mad that he gets bigger, and then he gets even madder, and then he gets bigger again.
That is kind of my whole purpose.
So, I understand.
But
Anger is a
understand-
good driving point.
But towards enemies, not allies. I hold no grudges against anybody. Well,
Giovanni.
Giovanni, maybe a little. But I'm kind of getting over it. The past does not define us. It is what our actions do towards the future that matters.
Savir's gonna look up for a minute and just say a soft prayer. If any one of you know Urza's teachings, you would know what he's saying.
Silas does not.
Braxton obviously doesn't not. Doesn't not?
Doesn't not.
Doesn't not.
Two
I
negatives
cannot
does not
tie.
make a positive.
So I'm well aware. No, just kidding. I understand that you are praying.
Yes.
I don't know what you're saying, don't know what it means, but it clearly is part of your past. Yes?
Yes. I was abandoned a while back, back in the day, to a temple of Urza.
Hmm.
So you know when I came there with Urza
That was your person.
was
I want to kill my person.
who was your person?
Me too.
One, do you know my past?
No.
Have you ever asked for my past?
No, I haven't.
Interesting, because I'm pretty sure you got mad at me for not asking your past.
No, I got more mad at the fact that I.
Didn't you also tell us your past at one point?
Yes, because I was told I had to.
Talking to Braxton.
No?
No,
The only thing you know is Korolev was a monster, and we killed him.
Didn't you join his group for a little bit though?
For a little bit. For most of my life. You understand that I did not join the Khamaj. I was born into it.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Part of the
Don't
shit,
know
part
who
of the
my
crew.
parents are. Don't know if they're alive. No idea. Anum was my goddess. Then I saw how greedy fuck she was. Decided, I don't like that. Which caused some turmoil. So then I got placed with Korolev to learn a thing or two. He brutally raped and murdered people in front of me. So I decided I should run away from that.
Damn. How long did you put up with that? How old are you, Braxton?
I am 35.
Oh,
You put up with it a lot longer than I would have, but stepping
Now
away.
understand, understand.
I did
that
not know you were older than me, Braxton.
I was indoctrinated into it. It took horror to get me out of it.
Fair enough.
I understand. While you were a champion in the pit, you did some terrible things.
Oh yeah, I killed everyone.
Yeah, I wish
not
I
saying
just
I'm
killed
saint.
anyone.
I'm not a saint,
I
but
am.
I was trying to survive, so I understand.
You understand why my whole thing, my whole being of character is to cast judgment. Because the sins of many, the sins of a single man, need to be punished.
I'm just the proxy of my god.
Stares at
Your god is one of the worst.
stares at
Yeah,
Praxton.
take it or leave it.
and just
You're,
says,
you're allowed to have your opinion.
to be completely honest with you, Praxton.
What?
To be completely honest with you, I'm a lot like you.
There's a big difference between me and you.
The only difference that I have is that the person that I tried to take care of is still alive.
I don't think that is it.
No, it's not. I just wanted to say something like that just to change it up. But the truth is that I know that I kind of sneaked my way into this party. Mainly because
Yeah, you weren't even part of the original group, were you?
I originally
you kind of just followed us, right?
I kind of wasn't given a way in, to be honest, in the straightforward of the beginning, if you recall. Ahem. Anyways, but
You're always hiding, brother. Always hiding.
well, the thing is that I just didn't really have anything to go on, and I was living in scraps, and I had nothing to do. And I saw this party, and I knew it was off for better situations, so I joined it.
Do you
Hey, an
understand?
opportunist is not a bad man. Just saying.
Do you understand the if I find a smooth stone in a lake or a river, what does that mean?
No.
So if you find a smooth stone, it's gone through a lot of journeys. It's scrapped, it's beaten, and it has come out smooth. The smoothest stones had the roughest journey.
My smooth stone.
It's all part of perspective, yes?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
The roughest stones
I'll think about that.
are only starting their journey. We do not judge others by what their intentions are, but what their actions are. You may have a rough life. You may have a rough start to your journey, but you are just starting it. There is so much left to do. We're only level 11, 12.
Rise now, get tarnished.
Rise now.
Right now, you tarnished.
Phelan peeks out. What the fuck is a level?
You're
But
You're exactly where you need to be. If you are unhappy, it's because you have so much more to grow.
Balaam, it's his power scaling.
I know
Well.
that I know I need to keep growing. And there'll probably be a time where I'm gonna have to face my past.
I mean, you're from Puerto, right?
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
We're heading there, so
Oh.
time to might come up soon.
All aboard the trauma boat. Choo choo.
Wink,
You know,
wink.
there's a damn good chance that we're going somewhere that'll trigger something for you.
Well,
But
we'll
that
find
doesn't
out.
mean that you don't have a support system behind you. Every one of us. I would lay my life on the line for any one of you. Even Alinar, wherever the godforsaken bastard is. Because I owe my life to the kindness of you fuckers.
I'm gonna burn Alan
I
to
would
ashes.
I would have died in an arena with a plague of sickness. But instead, because of the kindness of you and everyone in this damn party, I was given a chance. And because of that chance, I figured out that, surprise, Prince Silas is a thing.
Nathaniel.
Whatever it is. But, you know,
I'm just saying.
I didn't have anybody. Now I have someone.
I'm happy for
They all
you.
are the start of it.
Honestly, Silas, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're actually becoming something you deserve. Braxton, I know that you already have achieved a lot of your goals.
I'm not even close to being done.
Well, I mean the main one that you wanted.
That is not my main one. That was a stepping stone.
All right.
Yeah, his man wants to kill all the gods.
Yeah,
All
it's
the gods need
stapled
to die.
into a fucking guard post. You know?
He deserved it.
I thought
Yeah, I'm
more
not
or
saying he
less he
didn't,
just
but that was
wanted
a
to kill
little brutal.
Korolev as his big goal for the moment.
That was a stepping stone. That
Everybody
was
has
just
goals.
another monster that needed to die.
I have to ask you then, do you want to kill the Lich?
I do.
Here.
I want to stop all of human suffering.
That was
The Lich has been basically,
Type shit, bro.
if the Lich, let's put it this way, he cast that spell that cast all those fireballs from the sky. That almost,
Yes, the meteor swarm.
and it almost killed me.
Didn't know that. Didn't see it. I was a little angry at the moment.
Yes, but I was actually in the area when that spell went off.
I was not.
I'm telling you though, I may not have joined him. I only wanted to say that to get a point across to Giovanni. Because I was trying to get through to him saying that there's more than one point of view. But
If it
all-
comes down to it, to answer your question, if it comes down to it, if I kill all the gods, then he has no reason to do what he's doing. And if that ends it, it ends it. But if he still decides to cause trouble, he can go as well.
I have a feeling he is going to cause problems to all of us.
Well, surprise, surprise.
so. Riddle me this, Praxton.
Yes.
Let's just say that we do figure out how to ascend and how to gain that crucial power.
Yes.
You're saying you would turn that down in favor of fighting for humanity?
I would. If I have a chance to use that power to destroy the thing I hate, I will happily kill myself at the end. I want a world of no gods. If that means I must become the thing I hate to get it done, then I will do it.
Well, I mean, like, we technically can't kill all gods. You need the power of... Oh, hey, I got that power.
True.
I'll save one just for you, buddy.
You
You want it now?
You are
Since we
looking at, theoretically, the future god of judgment.
What about the god of humanity?
I'll do it.
Judgment is against those that harm others. Judgment is for the sinners.
Judgment can also be that of justice.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Those who fought for things and for the future, that put their lives on the line for the greater good.
You could say that you are justice.
Vengeance.
I like the term judgment. The same way that a person who has committed murders gets murdered himself because of justice, the gods have forsaken humanity. So I will forsake them. All of the so-called gods, their birth was an accident. Their death will be an accident. Their life, currently, is an accident. I will fix the accident.
Well, we already learned from Giles, a good chunk of them are already dead.
Music to my ears.
Well,
I mean, if you think about it, there's only like, what, 7 that are alive?
honest
Yeah.
question. and
8?
this is-
7 or 8?
What
Something
if
like that.
multiple of us had to ascend to gods? Would you kill us all as well?
Depends if you do your job.
Look, let's just not fight on hypotheticals. I was just bringing it up a point just to create some
Again-
fuel curiosity more than anything else.
That's all that was because honestly, I have a feeling that if we're trying to take down gods, it might just not take one god to take them down, if you know what I mean.
We took down a god without any of us being gods.
Yes, but if we're taking on multiples.
I'm not too concerned.
And I'll just nod my head. Alright, well, let's go get some sleep.
What time is it in the day?
It's about 6:30 in the evening.
I'm gonna pop out of the store. Hey guys, since you're all here, how about dinner at my parents' place? Mom, that she's gonna make dinner for all of us.
Okay.
Silas, I'd like you to help.
I
I'm
must
not
go
no
grab
chef.
Gunold.
What's that?
Gunold is currently still at the border. I have to go get him.
Oh, of course.
So I'll
Do
be
you
back.
need help?
Nah, it's good. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's all eat. You can hang around. We won't all fit in the tent, but we can figure something out.
Alright. But as you all kind of get centered in the area, you all recognize that this is pretty good food, as Jug's skill set does not only involve alchemy, it involves pretty good cooking.
Alchemy is chemistry. Cooking is chemistry. Same thing.
Let her cook, bro. Let her cook.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
This is fantastic.
Is there milk in
The
this?
best food I've ever had.
Yeah.
Where'd
Should
it
be.
come from?
I mean, it's
I
not
would
anywhere
assume,
sinister.
guys.
We synthesize it.
Oh. Okay.
Where did you think it came from?
Nowhere. Nowhere.
Braxton.
Roll a deception check.
Do I roll inside?
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna
I'm
lose
gonna
this
cast
deception check.
bless on Braxton.
You know damn well I'm gonna. Actually, I am proficient in deception. This could go well.
All right, I'm gonna roll it with the character that's actually checking your bullshit.
Evan, you have bless. I give you bless.
What does bless do?
Plus
I
a
do
d6.
D4.
Plus a d6.
It's a D4.
Hold on, D4.
Oh, d4.
Yeah,
Crap.
D4 cases.
Okay, fine. Ooh. Okay, so that is total of 21.
Celebna chimes in.
Just say you thought it came from my mom's tits. Jesus.
That is not at all what I meant. Whoa.
Braxton.
That did no, seriously, that is not what I meant. That's not, I didn't. I'm just sweating bullets.
So
Oh,
Linda-
dude,
so
you
Linda-
just hear Severo laughing his ass
That's
off
what I meant.
outside the cave.
Praxton
No, I was
already
just- I was
has a
honestly
woman.
curious.
Praxton already has a woman.
That's not what I meant. I was just
Okay,
curious
I'm
because I
not-
didn't.
No.
I didn't.
There's no way Praxton would go against
I didn't.
his
I
girl.
just didn't see any
You
animals.
feel Jug's hand on your shoulder.
It's okay.
How the fuck is she reaching my shoulder?
You can reach that high?
Is she standing on the counter? Please tell me she's standing on the
She's
counter.
standing up. You're sitting down, so she's
Oh,
you're about
okay,
her
okay.
height.
So you're saying if I turn my head,
Your head goes right in between.
Roll a deception check.
I'm like,
This
fuck.
one.
It was delicious meal. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go me.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Mom. Some my friends are very
Fuck.
different. I apologize.
It's okay.
They're all my
I
best
know
friends,
I'm
though.
very well
Braxton.
endowed.
And she kind of stands there proudly.
Braxton turns his head. Roll a dexterity save. Fail. Face in tits.
Excuse my leader person, man. Praxton. He is little. He is not the wisest when it comes to talking with beautiful women.
The fighter's seducing.
Who are you? Braxton has not even introduced you.
Oh, sorry. I am Gunold.
Okay. Aren't you
I
supposed to be with
truly-
Braxton?
I truly do not know where I came from. I have no history, no background.
Maybe
So
you
you
should
just
ask
exist.
your
I
protector.
am just here.
Oh, you're good. Okay. You should ask Braxton why you exist. I'm sure
But I
he'll be
can do-
happy to explain.
Yes, I do not know where I exist from. I just know that eventually I will drop and I will die, and that will be the end. That is my whole purpose: is to exist, fight, and die. Have a wonderful night.
You do.
Oh, you're not recovering from that one, Praxton.
Oh shoot!
I fucked
Um,
up. I fucked up.
Anyway, the rest of you are welcome to stay in the tent. I'm sure he'll be elsewhere, but I think we'll have enough for the rest of you.
I'm gonna
It's
go
okay,
sleep in a.
Praxton.
I'm gonna go
That's
sleep in a
okay.
tree.
I know how to sleep in a tree. Follow me. We're gonna learn how to sleep in trees.
I'm going by the border and sleeping in one of those trees.
Very well.
I'm literally a cat. I can do that. I have the abilities.
Axel's gonna dig a hole and just sleep in the hole.
So does that mean if you fall out of the tree, you land on all fours?
Absolutely, I do.
Roll
But
dexterity.
anyways, as the night comes to an end, you share a wonderful evening at the Dilanoki household.
Dirty 20.
The new dawn rises, and Selibna is grabbing you by the coat, by the sleeve of your coat, Giovanni.
Oh.
Oh,
My coat? She's grabbing my mane? What the
Mom, what's up?
Praxton likes to be pulled by the
This is
Really?
Selibna.
Oh,
This is...
Ma has to tend to the store, so I'll be walking you out.
Oh, wow! She opens it up pretty early.
I mean, a lot of the business gets done in the early days, so everyone else can goof around in the afternoon.
Oh, of course. Well, you know you're pretty good at chess. You beat me quite a bit.
I mean, I wouldn't call 20-1 quite a bit. I would say that's quite domination, but
Fucking
you know.
massacre.
You know, hey, you are very intelligent,
Well, yeah,
and I'll always remember that.
of course.
Hopefully,
gotta-
hopefully, what you've learned about me opens up a couple avenues on your perspective.
Yeah, well, just don't get too crazy, all right?
Well, it's what I do best.
All right.
Let's go. We can go now.
As you continue, you recognize that you are heading further south towards Puer, your original destination. It should only take you about a day and a half's journey, but you can make it if you make time. But as you continue forward, Selibna is still with you all. And she's kind of leading you towards the exit. Well, just don't, just be careful out there, big bro. It's not too crazy of a journey. Just be careful.
Of course. You too.
Careful,
Now.
Selibna.
You're
Getting
pretty,
a
pretty
little
close to this. Yeah, this border.
Oh, I know where it is. Don't worry about it.
There's this little
I
ash
trust-
on the ground right here. Just...
I
Funny
trust
enough,
you.
you say that, Praxton. That ash actually begins back here.
Selibna, question, real quick for
Yeah.
you. Do you know where you're standing?
Selfax.
Okay, do you see that little ash pile right there?
Yeah.
That's where the border was.
Okay.
How are you here?
Oh shit!
So Libna.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
In the mostly calm, collected goblin, you see utter shock. Nice.
What?
You're cutting.
Another day,
there
another
it is.
victory for the OG.
Hey.
Taking
Oh,
down
yeah.
the sweat.
Yo. I'm back.
We died.
We all
Everybody died.
Yeah.
Celibna is now a pile of ash.
You see that Celibna is just completely shocked.
It's a pile of ash. It's interesting.
What bugs me out is you knew where the border was. Why did you walk so far?
I thought I knew where the border was.
Because that right there was where someone ran into it yesterday night.
Unless nobody came out here
I
yesterday
think-
night.
You
I was
got
out
some
here
explaining
yesterday
to do to Mom, huh?
She's gonna walk back in and walk back out,
Ash, okay.
and then she's completely fine.
Are you sure you're not half something else?
No, my father was a deadbeat, but he was a goblin.
Okay.
Is
So
that maybe
a
spell?
delayed effect of Balaam here upgrading, going through those trials.
She kind of looks at Balaam.
Balaam kind of looks at
Anything
her.
Happen down there?
Can I
Uh,
cast?
my artifact got more powerful, but I got a bunch of blessings of the elements.
Can I cast detect magic? See if the barrier is there.
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
As you begin to cast it, you recognize that there is a silver a gold barrier of abjuration magic sitting few feet in front of you.
Is Scylla behind her or in front of her?
Celibna is outside
Past
of it.
The barrier's still up.
Before you cast any sort of judgment, I've never done anything wrong.
You watched me walk forward.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I
You
got this. I'll fix the ash problem.
I walked forward. She goes, "Don't cast judgment."
Hey, look, this is as new as it is to me as it is to you. I
just got a question.
Any other day, I would have just been and I don't know what happened.
I feel like you're lying.
You can roll
Braxton,
inside.
what are you doing to my sister?
What are you?
Axel, where are you looking right now?
I think after that he just kind of started. He kind of turned around on everything right here.
As you look at Celibna, you feel a blinding radiance emerge.
Holy fuck!
Equivalent to that of Kraito.
I kind of want to flicker and see if she's an illusion.
Axel's gonna get everybody fucking back up. And can I, with my clerical ability, identify this radiant energy?
This is the divine soul of Avristhius.
Axel's gonna run up to her.
Aww.
And he's gonna.
Fraction, it's a god.
I haven't done anything. I'm only 8.
He's gonna grab her, put her behind him, and tell Praxton has the divine soul of Arithius.
I was wondering. I was getting a sort of vibe.
Do you know what that means?
Don't care.
Giles only has 2 souls.
He lied to you.
Well, time to finish the
Again.
job. Hey, go on, give me a handshake real quick.
You might not have any of
This
their
is the
souls.
same thing as Sophia. Hold on. This is the same thing.
Axel's immediately gonna send a prayer to Kaito and let him know.
As you send the prayer to Kraito, within seconds, you see a giant fireball emerging from the sky.
Oh, hey! Flashy as always.
Good
Everybody
old
else,
move.
back the fuck up.
Good old move.
And as he
Right.
lands,
Oh,
eruption of flame.
Hey, Kakito!
What do you
up?
mean? What do you mean?
Look at her, my lord! Look at her!
I came out of my mountain with violence and speed.
He's gonna
Both
hold the. He's gonna
magnitude
pick
and
the child.
direction.
He's gonna pick the child up.
Oh,
and hold it to
yeah.
him. Like Lion King style, just hold her to him.
Where was all that ferocity when we fought you?
I was lazy and I didn't feel like fighting him. This isn't Eurystheus.
He has her divine soul.
Correct, but this is not Eurystheus. This is a reincarnation.
But wasn't she killed? Full kill?
She was killed.
Reincarnation is real?
What? We literally went over this when I got the
Yes.
power of Shepherd of Flame.
Correct.
I also
Reincarnation is real.
reincarnate people.
Reincarnation is a process, but usually it means they transform into a brand new race as well. But this is an interesting development.
Still holding the girl. Do you think maybe
You can put her down.
There you go.
If that's the case, does that mean that all of the gods that were killed are just being reborn?
No.
I don't know the answer to this question, but I will research it.
No, because
Was she killed the same way
I
Urza?
protect Stilibna.
Urza has a new body now with the new soul, with the soul. Of
Incorrect. The
We
soul
burned
of
Urza's body and
Urza,
soul.
the soul of Urza, resides in Sophiel.
Yes. that's what-
Sophiel is not Urza.
No, sorry. I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say though, in general, is that
Did Sophiel inherit Urza's god?
And the strangest thing is that Sophiel was an individual before Urza's soul flew into her.
yes.
That is what is confusing to
She
me.
had a connection to Urza. She was after when Urza was killed and turned into corrupted. She in turn lost her ability to function because they were in a sense soul bonded.
You see, Solibna is just starting to like flail around in your arms.
Let me go! How do you put her down?
Thank you.
There's Treaty for
And
a
she kind of
second.
just sits down.
But if that's the case, then the Lich is doing everything wrong.
Or he doesn't know about this.
Or he doesn't know he's doing it wrong.
Because he claims to have taken Urza's and Aristius' soul. We let him know. We told him that he didn't have Urza's soul, and he still believes that he has absorbed Aristius' soul.
This is an interesting development. This means that if this is the case, and he has a plan put into action for 4 souls, and he only has 2,
All
this
gods
throws a
must be
wrench.
in heavy protection.
Oh, well. I have no authority to speak on that. I am one of the Forsaken, and as Chris
Except for
saw,
Sinner,
also...
we don't give a shit about us.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Do any of you have a divine connection to Moor, the guardian of nature?
We have a druid.
Would that be
Oh.
Balin?
Mr. Druid,
I
hello. Do you have a divine connection with the guardian of nature? Has he selected you as his champion, as I have Axel?
No.
Would the Spider Queen have any connection with him, since he did give her his power? Or was that the Earth Elemental? I forget.
That was the Earth Elemental.
Mm.
It is unfortunate.
What about Hawk Team? Hawk Team knows more, but yeesh.
Hawktim was bound to another of yours. I do not see him here,
He's the one who betrayed.
of course.
Would Moore be able to connect with other Fey-based creatures?
No, Moore was born on this plane. All right, listen up.
He's gonna reach back. Jaren, can I ask you a question?
Jaren does not respond.
Fuck.
This is my task. All right.
Yes.
I want you to head to Puer, same as before. Learn anything you can in any sort of library or anything of the sort. A wise warrior is a not dead one. This sort of thing is important. We are dealing with a magic that has never been seen before. Orisia's soul was burned bright by my own magic as punishment. But for her to live, it is strange.
She even walked past the barrier that they've set up here.
Yes. Well, find Puer, find its library, study. And once that is done,
do we have a
find a
symbol
safe
of more?
location. What?
Do we have a symbol of more?
Symbolum of what?
How I have your holy symbol. Do we have a holy symbol of more?
I do not have a holy symbol of more.
I'm thinking maybe we could try to channel him, but that might not work.
You need a divine connection to speak with a god.
Shit.
But find the library, study this, but have her. This is information that is only needed to be known by those here. This cannot be spread. Is this understood?
Yeah.
Can anybody outside of you and us hear us?
No. My divine presence blocks any sort of magical interference.
Okay, good.
Though they would be able to see my own body on them if they were to look. They would see my divine presence, but that would be all they saw.
Giles, I feel like he would probably be watching us.
He might be. But alas, send... what's her name?
Solibna.
Send Solibna back to Zolthax. The rest of you, go to Puer. Find out what you can. Axel, after you find out what you can, contact me. I will enlighten you on the next steps.
Aye, aye.
Alright. Now, I am gone. And you see him leap, and as you do, flame follows him as he is jumping back to his mountain.
Oh my god. Pretty far.
Brother?
It's gonna be okay. It explains a lot, though. Congrats.
I'm not a god. I'm
No.
not goddess. I'm not that.
I know.
That would explain
okay.
her extensive knowledge into magic at her young age.
It would. That's a good point.
I just need you
Because wasn't
to
Eurystheus
hang
really
out
good
and
at
protect
magic?
Zolfax and Mom.
I
Can
can
you
do that. I can do that. I do that all the time. Nothing. And she puts her head in her hands. As you see, she's beginning to cry.
He's gonna cast heroism on her.
She stands up.
There you go.
Tears
So
still
what then?
flowing out of her eyes. I still want to cry, but I can't bend down.
I know. It's okay. I promise. It's gonna be okay. We'll take care of you. I just need you to do what you've always done. Nothing has changed. You're very good at it, and you're the best Zolfax has.
I'll do my best.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Okay.
And she
I'll
runs
talk
and
to-
hugs you.
oh.
And then she bolts off.
Oh.
Well, G, your sister is also a G.
That
Yeah.
time I got reincarnated as a goblin girl from being a goddess. Huh?
Yeah. Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we shall.
Can I also look
Before
for
it's too-
runes where Kryto landed real quick? See if any runes fell off.
There is an abundance of essence of fire.
How much can I get?
You get like 7. There is
Yes.
so much.
You start summoning even more now.
Yes. Yes.
Praxton, before you do anything, we're not killing Giovanni's sister.
I mean,
Wasn't
I
even
would
on my
appreciate-
radar.
I would appreciate that.
Well, we had the whole thing about how you want to kill every single god, and I
It
just
wasn't even on my radar. Trust me, buddy.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
I'm gonna roll. Silas is gonna roll insight.
Give myself guidance real quick.
You guys got it, man. You guys all got it. You guys all got it.
13.
I am clearly lying.
Axel's gonna look at Praxton and be like,
I
"Just
had
remember."
an 8.
Axel's gonna look at Praxton, and I'm gonna roll intimidation for this. Just remember,
Okay.
buddy, I am the Shepherd of Flame.
Go ahead. Roll your intimidation, bud. Yeah. All right, buddy.
9.
Okay, buddy.
We're not
Yeah, cause
killing my sister.
you'd waste one of the 4 charges on me.
Yes, and the actor. I'm just
Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
puts hand on Praxton.
And I just stare at you. I'm like, all right.
You feel an invisible hand touch you on the shoulder. Praxton.
I am well aware of where you are, Severo.
Yeah, you're within the lantern's radius.
Also, my axe it tells me that you are real close.
Just
Maybe
Look.
Praxton could have seen him the entire time.
Either way, we need to get moving. I'll be keeping
Yeah.
an eye on you when we're in Zolthex, though.
I agree.
There's no point in doing anything now. Technically, she hasn't done anything wrong, so no judgment to be cast.
But as we are traveling for a single day, go ahead and roll a d20.
I want it.
Travel.
No.
Mine. Claimed. 1.
That
Just
one.
kidding. 9.
9?
Guidance.
Well,
Oh, guidance.
12.
Can I give him bless?
you all are able to
15.
You all are able to traverse without any issue. And you find yourself at the northern gate of Puer.
Imagine if you rolled a nat
Jesus
one.
Christ,
Find
this
a
is
dragon.
fucking loud.
Oh, do we a long rest during that time frame?
Yes.
Hold on. I gotta get my rumble voice on. Hold on.
I am forewarning you guys now. If this causes a lot of frame rate lag, I'm sorry. This is the biggest build I have done.
Hot.
Really?
It's getting hot in here.
So hot.
I'm kind of excited, Nikki.
I got my, like I said, I got my brand new computer on, so there should not be a frame rate drop.
But
I updated my I updated my graphics drivers after.
Oh
3 years, so I
no,
should be
my
good.
PC.
It's run.
Oh my god.
But you all find yourself at the northern gate of Puer.
Let's blow this
the
shit
holy
up.
city.
Shit, this is crazy.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
All you hear underneath
Jesus
the
Christ.
breath is home sweet home.
There
Oh
is
my gosh,
there's
they
a
killed
little
Kenny.
flame lag. It's not bad though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's just oh my, it's still go. Okay, that's the other gate.
Severino, this is very impressive.
Yeah. It is.
Oh wow, this is a big ass city.
This is the capital of Terna.
In the
So this
city.
is where you're from?
It is.
Oh.
This is like 6 elven points.
Yo,
He's
this like,
just gonna look at the group and be like, I'm just worried that
I was from fucking
I might be in for some
sand.
kind of homecoming.
You see 6 dead child bodies right there in front of him.
Welcome.
Maybe let's not bring up anything with a god.
It's not.
You know.
We
Hi, we're
welcome
friends with
you to the
Sophia.
grand city of Puer. Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Yes.
Well, if you have any sort of business inside the city, if you would be so kind, stand into the square. And she kind of holds it right in front of a doorway.
Oh.
This will define your intentions of entering the city.
Oh.
Right.
Braxton.
What is your intention of entering the city, Axel?
Knowledge, forging, and looking around.
You are granted access, not you, Balaam.
I know. My penguins. No.
You are granted access into the holy city, and as you are teleported past into the city, you await your companions.
Oh.
Fruit
Well.
flies like banana.
What is your purpose for entering the city, Balaam?
Tourism.
He says terrorism on accident.
So, is that your actual intention?
I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the group. So yeah, tourism.
Tourism. All right, fair enough.
So honestly, I'm kind of just along for the ride at this point.
I'm still wondering how my parents are alive.
All right, Giovanni, what is your intention of entering the city?
You want it in character or no?
Let's do it
Is it my
outside
talking?
character.
Okay. I'd say my intention is to learn as much about this curse and Zolfax as possible. Try and learn as much about Severo as possible. Talk about him later. Talk to him about later.
Talk to her.
Best podcast out there, yo.
It takes a moment, but you are granted access to the city.
Got broad just statements.
Silas and Poe walk up next. Poe says he seeks knowledge
And sex.
to better his flames. Silas says he's looking for answers. Both are admitted into the city. Braxton, it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. So my intentions. Is this like internal true intentions or like
You can try to lie.
well it's not a lie. It's just wording matters. I'm simply looking for power
God, I hate
and
the
knowledge
Discord
of power.
Please.
About 5 minutes pass,
And Grunald has no free will.
and after you say that part, that's when you are let in. Severo.
Oh, they love slavery here.
There's hesitation on him while walking through this. Home sweet home.
What is your intention, Severo?
To come back home. To learn
They know
about
his name.
what is the right path for him to go by. And be better leaving than what he is going in.
Is that the Olympic symbol?
And then you hear. You are let in.
Ah, Severo, they just let anyone in, huh? I'm kidding. You're gonna have to
Just
visit
see,
the tour of your own
you
home.
know that
was gonna
if
bomb
Severo
this
was looking
place.
at you, his eyes would roll really hard in the back of his head.
You gotta show us around, Severo. Come on. Come on.
So Brax want to blow the city? I'm just kidding.
No.
Been a long
Not my
time.
purpose.
And
What was that week for, Braxton? Oh yeah.
so does everything look the same, or is it different from when the last time I was here?
It's pretty much carbon copy almost of what you were.
Okay.
The only thing that you can really gather though is there is a lot of guards in the city that I may or may not have forgot to put in.
Okay.
I mean, considering Nick, it's okay.
I would.
Because you can imagine one thing.
I would start relaying this information to the group, explaining where things are, who people are, what people do, what people need, and what would be the best people to go to for items and such. And then the
That's
first
gonna
thing I think
beeline it to the-
Severo would do is he would actually go back to his. He would go back to his orphanage.
That would be in the southwest part of the city in the slums.
Yeah, I think that would be the first thing he would do. He would just tell everybody, I have an errand to make. I need to do this for myself.
Alright, we'll get the tour later.
No, I know that, like, this is a holy city or whatever, but man, I want to fight something.
Hello there, Mr.
I
Celestial
think
Man,
you could get
sir.
away with that. Maybe there's like some fight club.
In a holy city? I doubt it.
Oh, I mean, there was an orphanage that.
Oh, sorry? You're saying I should go fight orphans?
Well, no, I'm saying like violence seems to be a normal thing with Severo's story.
Now it's Olaf. I don't know. It just goes orphans.
Orphans?
After the coach to this wingman. Hello there, sir.
Good day.
Hi
How
there,
may I
yes.
assist you?
I am on a holy pilgrimage. I'm looking for a place that would have knowledge upon religious terms, items, and things that happen specifically with divine souls.
The Divine Souls part, you will have the most success in trying to go to the Sky Temple.
Ah, yes.
That is the temple that is residing in the stars. You can
Hey,
find the
stars.
portal in the middle of town, but you are going to have to get through a couple of lines of security first off, as a safety precaution.
Oh, completely understandable. Completely
But of
understandable.
course, yes.
Isn't
No,
Balaam is going to go along with Axel.
Also, for future reference, where is the blacksmithery as well?
Oh, that is. You will find many things in this city. You can find a blacksmith. You can damn near find anything in this city. You just have to look hard enough. There is no defined area. There is no limits to what you can be in the holy city of Puer.
You have a map.
Yes, I have a map. He
Thank
gives
you.
you a map of person.
Like, I'm sorry, but I get lost very easily.
I understand completely. It is not the person. It is not personal in any regard, but you can basically find anything anywhere. If I had to take a guess, check the bazaar in the western side of town. It's in the lower district, so avoid any sort of stairs on your way.
I got you. And this line to the Star Tower. How long would you say that line is?
Well, it depends on who you are, and what your purpose is.
What do you mean by what you are?
I happen to be friends with.
Unfortunately, the new management is very particular on who is there. We recently just resolved a militaristic coup.
So I happen to be friends with a lady named Sophie L.
That will get you nowhere in the city anymore.
And then he's gonna show off yours, like the card's royal symbol that was given to him a while back. Would this also work?
Again, the new management could get less of a shit about anybody else, and even me speaking that word would have been considered a sin in the old in the Old Testament, but
Ah, no,
in the
that's
New
fine.
Testament is just
Crap.
yes. I am
So
not the biggest fan personally, but
Who's leading this whole new management system,
yeah,
by the
that's what
way?
I'm kind of.
that is the great saint, Saint Joseph.
And he was chosen as the next person?
He more or less took everything over,
How would you
stepping
feel
on and breaking necks.
if I told you Sophia has the soul of, in a sense, the divine soul of Urza in her?
It wouldn't mean much.
Shit. Would you like to start a
Look,
revolution?
See, I
Look,
told you gods are useless. I told you.
I understand where you're coming from, and I appreciate the candidness. Normally,
problem.
speaking this kind of language in front of the guard would mean execution, but I'm not the biggest fan.
I got you. I got you. Just
In order for something to be done about where you would have to have the power of Urza, not just the soul.
Is there a way to meet this Saint Joseph?
Like I said, go to the stairs, go through security, go through the portal, find yourself in the Sky Temple.
he's in the Sky
Stairs.
Temple. Okay.
It is in the middle of the upper division.
There's a lot of stairs.
I got you. I got you.
Correct.
I wish you luck with this New Testament.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. I know how hard it can be sometimes.
I have found the stairs.
While they're doing that, I believe I found my old orphanage.
Come, my penguins.
And as you do, you see an individual that you recognize. Saviro? It's so good to see you. How are you doing?
He just says nothing, and he just says Sister Gray. And he just walks up and gives her a hug.
And she reciprocates it. It is so good to see you, Saviro. I am very happy to see you alive and well.
Yeah.
When I heard news that you survived the night of excursion, I wept with tears. Tears of joy.
That's
But also tears of sorrow for all those you had to kill.
I didn't want to.
I know you didn't. I know the sweet, kind boy I raised. Look, you're not going to like this information that I'm about to give you, Saviro.
I never... Go ahead.
Joseph is alive. And he rules over all of Puer.
I understand. That means if I get anywhere close to him, he's going to have everyone in Puer try to kill me.
Correct. Most likely. But that does not mean that you cannot seek answers and solutions.
The truth is, I don't want to be angry anymore.
You don't have to be. You can find peace in your heart. I know. You are the boy that I raised. And I am not a violent woman, you know.
I know, but... I've had to do things to survive.
And survival is not sin, Saviro.
It feels like it.
Look. I know you're smart enough to not come here alone.
Yeah.
My recommendation. And she pushes up her glasses.
Find strength in your friends. Rely on them.
I'm trying.
And trying is good. But doing is better.
Okay.
Now, I'm sure they're hightailing it around the city, causing a ruckus and a muck.
He just
I
looks-
need you.
he stops and
To
he
make
just,
sure they don't.
He looks at her. He doesn't say
Mhm.
anything, and he just says this. He's going to be like, "It's not much." And then he's going to reach into his bag, and he's going to pull out 2,000 gold and give it to her.
I might be able to afford renovations.
You've been-
Severo.
You've been nothing but the one person that I've always counted on. You've been the one person that I've always cared for. You deserve this and more. Please, just take care of the
Well-
future ones.
What can I say? I'm not one to turn down a gift. Thank you, Severo.
You're welcome.
I'll build a statue of you. I don't give a
No.
damn what he says. I'm going to do it.
Don't do that.
I'm going to. I may not be a violent woman, Severo, but I am a stubborn one.
I know, Sister Gray. I know.
Now, go catch up with your friends. Enough sob stories with me. It's okay, Severo.
Okay.
You're alright. You've grown. And that's the happiest joy that I can get to see.
Alright. Thank you.
Of
And then
course.
he's just gonna give her one final hug, and then he's going to take his step, and he's gonna head right over to the guys.
All right. They walked up the stairs without going through the guards, so they are going to have to go through the guards that I forgot to place.
Yeah, and Severo's gonna be in a tight spot because he's gonna be really far behind them.
You are stopped immediately by the guards as you are trying to go up to. Good day.
Yo.
Name and purpose for entering the upper city.
Axel Cromwell, knowledge.
Good purpose.
Praxon, knowledge.
Also a good purpose, but your attire confuses me with that same thing.
He's my bodyguard.
I would. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
I missed it. What did you say?
Yeah, I said you're my bodyguard.
That is
He's
most
gonna
certainly
win.
true. Whenever we fight, I am usually the one that is in front line tanking everything.
As you can see, I have two lovely, majestic creatures next to me. These are precious.
You have
cargo.
tamed penguins. Wow,
Yes,
that
do
is
not touch them.
that is interesting.
This is why he's bodyguarding. This is why he's bodyguarding. These are majestic creatures to my region. They are known as sacred animals.
Of course, I would not wish to betray the trust.
There we go.
Yes. So the main upper city. In case you haven't. Well, is the rest of your group just an entourage, making sure of your safe travel?
Yeah, so this guy over here, this little hobgoblin over here, he is going to be our diplomat over here. He's a diplomat.
Oh, it's good to have, good to have.
He takes care of our diplomacy stuff. His bodyguard is that tall ass motherfucker over there. We have our information man over there. He's the little changeling. He finds information. That's our man of the woods. He's the one who takes care of us when we're not in cities, you know. And then we should have a little stealthy motherfucker around here to make sure that we're not walking into little traps. Here, that's kind of the whole crew, you know.
And then this man right here is I truly do not know what to call you. And Grenold goes, I don't.
He pulled a card from the deck of many things, and that guy just popped out of nowhere. So
I truly do not know where it came from. I don't know if I'm technically alive. I'm just kind of here.
Severo's right behind
Resistance
you.
is a question, I suppose.
Like he truly appeared out of nothing.
Did you pull that card from that deck?
Alright, well, I see nothing wrong with your stories.
Severo
I
comes
don't
up
know.
behind Praxton and be like, I came from
I
nothing."
already know. I already know. Ah, yeah, womp womp,
Alright,
you know.
and Nax is gonna move forward.
Holy shit, Severo. You're pretty quick.
And I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say,
Are we step backwards here?
I'm going to look at Giovanni and say, we do not say my name here.
Oh,
There is still
Yep.
guards.
An L block.
And he's going to say it very calmly and not meanly. There's no ill intent in his voice. Me and Justin go back. And we don't
Joseph.
talk. Joseph, go back. And we don't talk because he wants my head.
Classic.
well, he won't be able to see you anyway, so it's okay.
It's not the point.
Greetings, my friends.
Hello,
Welcome.
Ron.
Shalom.
Welcome to the Grand City.
Hi there.
I must ask, obviously, for safety reasons, what is your purpose for
Knowledge.
entering the Grand... knowledge is on this floor, on the upper city. You do not need to enter the city with
About
knowledge.
divine souls.
That is a little bit different, okay. Do you have a meeting with Saint Joseph himself?
Do we need a meeting to meet with him about the
It
souls
would
of
be
divine?
ideal to have a meeting, but things have been kind of dry, so, you know.
They do not have a meeting, but I have a meeting with him, yes.
And what is the meeting for?
We are having an issue with Urza's old soul inheriting a different body, and he found out and wanted to talk to me about it.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm gonna give
Not
him...
deception?
I'll give you deception. I'll give you deception as well.
Tacos, you give him guidance, I give him bless. He's got bless.
Is that 2d4s then?
Yeah.
He's got
Wow.
guidance. That's 2d4s, bless and guidance.
2d4s, bless and guidance.
So that's 21.
You know, that sounds like a very important issue. I am going to let you through, but just in case things go poorly, you don't know me, and I didn't come from this one.
No
Who are you
idea
again?
who you are.
Who are you?
Excellent. Go ahead and ascend the steps.
Large for us, Penguin.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, the big steps?
I'm
The big
saying
steps.
I'm saying this after where I get out of earshot of the guards, and I'm looking at the guys like, what are we doing?
Hey, Severo. Hey, I'm gonna tap on the shoulder. Hey, hey.
What are we doing,
What
guys?
is the name? What is the name you hate the most?
What are we doing? What do you?
Let's
what
go,
are-
Severo.
Joseph!
Let's call Severo Jonathan.
Severo, here's the thing. We are doing this thing called freestyling.
See, we're kind of like in a roleplay
this-
scenario. I am the
this-
I am the clerical protective. This is my
man wants
bodyguard.
my head.
Okay, then stay behind.
So just stay away from my lamp.
It'll be fine.
He will not be able to see you. There is
Oh
no
my
way.
God. Oh,
Can I have like
Do we have
Kane
someone?
just, like,
Someone has
swallow? Can I have
disguise,
him-
right?
I do have disguise self.
That's
That's
disguise
disguise
self.
Yeah, is
You
someone
would
has
need
a
something
disguise
like
other?
steaming.
I have a disguised kid.
Wait, I have reduce. Can I reduce Severo and put him inside Kane?
Put him in the bag of holding.
If you give me,
So that would
No.
only make him a small creature. So
If
you don't you'd still be like 3 feet tall.
If you give me the
That can fit in the bag of
disguise-
holding.
If you give me the disguise kit, I am proficient with it.
There you go.
Can
Go
we
ahead
put him
and
inside the hole?
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Deception.
He's got guidance.
Yeah,
Are
I
you-
only
are
got
you
a plus
proficient
1
in
in
that?
deception. This is gonna be
Hold
fun.
on. Let me just
Can you roll stealth or acrobatics?
You have your own disguise kit.
Okay. So what this will do is as a disguise kit, what this will do is you will have to so you are disguising yourself, which that's normal. But any ability checks that you have to make, you make with proficiency when you are disguised.
So like deception and things like that.
Okay.
Stealth, deception, you will gain proficiency in them if you do not have them.
Ooh. So then, does that, if you are proficient, does that turn into expertise?
I already
No.
have expertise.
Okay.
But,
So if you have expertise, it's called mastering. I don't know.
but are you all entering the portal to the Sky Temple?
Yeah, this seems lit.
Is he proficient in disguise kidding?
Yeah.
Because
I am.
Doesn't that give me advantage? Did that give me advantage?
It would technically give me a
Somebody
plus, It
stream.
would give me a +4 plus it. So,
All right, roll it. You have guidance.
all right. So,
As you all traverse through the Sky's portal, go ahead and give me that check, Severo, whenever.
yeah, just give me a second. That is a 17 plus 1, 18 plus 3, 21.
It seems like you're doing all right.
Seems
they would
like
have to take. They'd have to take a gander.
The thing is that I don't do this that often.
But as you all go through the portal, you arrive among the stars. And as you move around,
Whoa! Balaam,
You
what do the
see-
stars say?
you are enveloped in the sky. Balaam, you have never been this close to the stars, and you have never felt more at home.
That deserves an inspiration. God damn it.
You are inspired.
I'm already inspired, bitch.
Darn.
I never got rid of the Island one.
I can hold it for you.
Kyle.
Nice
I'll
guy.
hold that one for you because I
Yo,
don't
these-
have inspiration.
Ash is gonna look at these unicorns and be like, whoa. Not as cool as you penguins, though.
Can I pet a
Like-
unicorn?
As you try, the fence kind of shoots up. It's a non like
It's an invisible fence.
it's an invisible fence. The unicorns seem like. Go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
Alright. Let me do my
Yeah, can I just be
best in my
so
Arcana
overwhelmed with the
check.
stars that I just burst into my star form?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Hey
watch
Nick,
that.
does it?
You just nut. Among
What does a 2 give me?
You're pretty freaking unicorns.
Oh, I just wanted to pet a unicorn.
Can I roll Arcana on the thing?
My lord, I must advise that we go somewhere else.
I will never
Can I roll?
have
an-
you talk to me like that again. I had a plan. It didn't work out.
Can I roll
Okay.
Arcana on this fence?
Sure.
Can I roll an insight check on
Get
the
me in
animals,
there.
like what they look like,
Get me
like
in
if they look?
Sure.
That's a 28. You know, I'm
Go
getting
with
give
one
my,
of us
with
to
guidance. That's a 31.
So as you look at this fence, you recognize that this is illusory magic. So the horses, the unicorns, believe that they are running an open field, and the terrain below them moves along accordingly with them. So they believe they are free animals, but in reality they are in captivity.
Can I see if there's
That's
like a
kinda
central
fucked.
hub of the magic? Like where it's
Fireball.
kind of generating
You
from?
cannot see that.
Can I see any essences?
Nope.
Damn.
The roll of 31, you would have seen it.
Let us
This
Well, I'm just gonna
move forward, I guess.
Joseph entrapped them.
I
Really,
would like to open this door.
Joseph,
Open sesame.
you've literally just become worse. That's all Severo is. He's just mumbling to himself. He's like, how far have you fallen, Joseph?
You know, guys, now that I've thought about it a little more, this is a little terrifying.
I got you, buddy.
Heroism. Like, you have this look on Severo's face. Like, you think?
Yeah, we're gonna walk in.
As you enter the chambers, you see yourself surrounded by several deva and angel people.
Oh.
And you see, sitting on a throne, a man who has a darkened eye, as there is a massive scar tracing on his left eye, going all up his head, and his eye is missing. Greetings. I am
Joseph Alterini. I welcome you to the Sky Temple. What can I do for you?
Hello there, Mr. Alterini.
Hello, Jackson
all
Tortellini.
They're all Italian.
I am here to acquire some knowledge about the divine souls and how it's possible they might be able to reincarnate after being destroyed.
Interesting. We do have that knowledge here, though it has all been theory in essence. Why do you want to know?
Well, we happen to come across the divine soul of a god long thought to be dead, but it's not the god themselves.
Interesting. Is this Urza's soul?
Yes.
How do we know what that is? Yeah.
Is this persuasion or deception?
Which let me see what I have.
We do know what.
I'm telling the truth, still technically.
That'd be persuasion.
Okay, so it's persuasion. Yep. That's why I asked. Are you truthing or are you lying?
I'm truthing.
I ain't calling you a truther.
Hey, tacos, you guidance, may I bless myself?
I smack your ass.
All right, Ad, let's do this shit. Oh, oof. All right, well, let's hope it's a little better on this one.
Oh God.
I got a 13.
Oof.
Maybe I need to help with that right there.
Yikes.
You can use Silas's inspiration if you'd like.
Oh, thank you, Silas. Son of a bitch.
My God.
I'll give
Technically,
you.
Balaam has 2.
I will give you my inspiration.
All right, let's do this.
Dear God.
So we're now
Stop
looking-
having him roll it.
Brother.
Hold on, let me
Technically,
pull.
Balaam has 2, right?
He does technically have 2.
Have two.
Oh, I got this. I'm pulling out the blessed dice for this one. If we use another one, are we using another one?
No, fuck no. I'm not giving you one of them.
You have 2.
I don't care. I'm saving them.
You greedy son of a bitch.
13?
Damn straight.
You only get one. You only get one.
Oh.
Can
So you
Axel
can
gotten-
either.
can
I
Axel
will
gotten-
allow it that you can use one and then gain one here.
Okay, we'll
So
do that.
It's no like loss, but
All right, we're gonna do the ritual that we always do. We're gonna put the Quagsire puppet
We're going
on
net
my
neutral.
hand.
Net neutral.
We're gonna pick it up with the Quagsire puppet.
I'm guessing a 3.
Oh wait, I fell off the table.
It's gonna be a 3.
I got a 15 in total.
Oh.
It's the best one so far.
That is the best one so far.
Would Axel have gotten
No.
an
No.
inspiration when he saw the soul?
No.
Shit, I should have asked him.
look, I appreciate your candidness, but if you are going to come into the halls to preach about how Urza is alive and well, your cries will fall on deaf ears. I run prayer now.
Aristius is still alive.
I'm going to need you to disclose this information to me.
I'm going to need you.
Where is she?
She is on the other continent.
There is no other continent.
Well, isn't
There's
there a
only
sea
Terna.
that splits? There's a sea that splits everything, right? Where I'm from the battlegrounds, so there's my battlegrounds, and I have to cross
So
the
she
sea.
is residing on the throne of, or on the,
on the land
Right.
that the elves.
Excuse me, I apologize.
So we found a child
Here.
in our journeys.
Axel.
Axel?
My friend
yeah.
here is clearly mad from his time in the battlegrounds. You must know the Forsaken is not well known to handle their talk with people who are well justified. Yes? You would know.
Of course.
As you're running
Yes.
of course.
I suppose there is sense in half-breeds.
Mhm. Just a little. And of course, I'm on the side against the Forsaken, if that helps.
That is good.
We're just here to learn about divine souls in general. We're curious, trying to raise our intellect to become better suited soldiers for the cause. What do you think?
I think you're lying through your teeth.
I don't think so.
But
I don't think I am.
But let us entertain the thought that you aren't trash, for lack of a better word, lying trash. And you have told me the location of a resurrected Oristes. You came here seeking for Ursa's knowledge. So it's obvious that you also know Sophiel. You're withholding information for me. You're withholding the information for me. And that is as simple as it is. So, you have to realize. Hi, Tyler. We are still going through.
I know, I'm sorry.
You have to realize. You're not painting a very good picture.
I have a simple question. It is a little off topic, if that is okay.
Speak.
So, I'm a very big of judge a book by its cover. And it is unfortunate, but I do have to ask. It's been bothering me the whole time I've been here. Maybe it's the scar. Maybe it's what's going on. Why do you look like a bad person? Like, I understand I look
well,
monstrous.
Let us go back to a night long since past. Severo, do you want to rekindle the light on the night I tried to kill you? Maybe that will shed some light on everything.
Okay, yeah, so Severo tried to hurt you, yada yada yada. That's where the scar came from?
Oh no, Severo never tried to hurt me.
Oh.
I've hated Severo as long as he's existed because
Why?
bugbears are not natural. And he claims to have lost his
What is
memory.
natural? You have a flying city in the sky.
Yes,
Didn't
but
we
he
also
was
learn
magic.
that bugbears are from another plane of existence as well?
You did?
I forgot about that.
He's gonna say that out loud, like we kind of learned they're from another plane.
So why is it my responsibility in the Rosemont Monastery to take care of someone else's
Because it was
dejected soul?
Because it was an orphaned child?
1435, Urza, 1435. Thou shalt not pass judgment on those that are different in the different ways.
Ursa's not here, Severo.
Yeah, I know. I spent the last time with her, unlike you, you piece of shit.
Well, what can I say? Nature hates a power vacuum, and I have filled that hole.
Yeah.
So, you have to recognize, Severo, you're in my city.
I have to
I have
recognize you're
granted
still
you.
a piece of shit.
I've granted you the grace of even entering my doorstep.
I also granted you one less eye.
You're correct. But you will find no help in this city. You will find no assistance in this city, and you will find no mercy from me. The only mercy I grant you is the ability to get out before my angel guards thrash you like there is no tomorrow.
Oh wait, hold on. Isaiah's reason wish.
No.
Oh,
you
he's
missed,
just threatening
you
to
missed
do it.
half of it.
I'm just gonna put it this way. You've never changed.
I don't have to change. Men like me, we find the power, and we take it. Opportunity is never something that you should squander.
Well,
I've taken mine.
have you ever heard of the group The Eternal Dawn?
You're standing in front of me.
So you know what we've done. Some of the accolades we've done.
How well do you know the Sky Temple, Severo?
I know exactly how strong the Sky's Temple is.
Then you
as
know that
well
you can't hurt
Sister
me here.
Gray, you remember Sister Gray teaching us everything.
Then you know you can't hurt me here, Sumiro.
I know. And that's why you're scared of fighting me.
You see, the difference between scared and wise is two different things. I
They're
am
the same
wise
thing.
enough to know that you would shoot an arrow at my face the second you saw it.
You know, I didn't do it when I walked in here. It shows you that I'm actually a bigger person than you.
Well, much to my surprise, filth can change. But that doesn't mean that I should care for them
You need to
anymore.
look in the mirror
Yeah, there goes the
before
power.
you speak. Urza, you know Urza was always a big fan of never shunning or being rude to anybody.
Like I said, Urza's not here. The era of Urza has ended. The era of Joseph begins now. Year 0, Joseph era.
I thought I was prideful. But you have a whole nother level.
I will take that as a compliment.
You should take it as a warning.
You see, that there, Praxon, why don't you explain to him what you've done? One of your biggest accolades.
Biggest accolades I have done. Let's see. I have not done solo endeavor, but I have stood up against Kaito and lived to tell the tale.
Don't forget Scylla
I have fought in against Scylla and lived to tell the tale.
and the Spider Queen.
Beat Kraken. I have talked to the Spider Queen. I have... let's see.
Gone against the Lich.
Lich. Yeah, that's true. Lived. I think the term is I'm a survivor.
Excellent.
But I also have a promise for you. You are looking at the future god of judgment. And understand that judgment will come.
To see ambition brewing once again. It is amazing. And you are looking at the god of ambition.
I am looking at a weak man sitting on a fake throne in a place that he is somehow magically protected from, I assume. I feel like the reason why I am not swamped by your angels right now is that my axe would have no effect on you at this current moment. Because you are hiding. Because you are weak.
He always was.
Well, unless you figure out some sort of way to remove this barrier, it's not coming down. I've extended enough kindness to you.
Can Axel kind of sense like the barrier, try to find out where this barrier's like limits are?
It's
You can certainly try.
It's definitely
What do I
like
roll?
the fire right behind the
Like I want him to kind of sense like the barrier, the core, that kind of situation.
You
where-
can certainly try.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
All
You're good at it.
I'm gonna
This
give
is
Tacos, give me guidance. I give myself bless.
I'm gonna give you
Right.
advantage because I'm looking with you.
All right, there we go. Advantage. With guidance and bless.
Please get. Ooh, 31.
31. Oh, 17 plus my 5. That's going to be 22.
Huh?
I just thought you got
Oh.
26 plus 5.
Yeah, where'd that 26 come from?
Yeah.
I roll with advantage and it combined the two rolls.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Wait. 17 plus my 9, that's going to be 20. I'm wrong, that's 26. Plus my the 5, 31. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. It's 31.
Okay, thank God.
Even with your expertise in divinity, this is outside of Kraito's domain.
What if I
Cannot
crush a root
recognize
of
it.
death?
Unfortunately, the Rune of Death will not help you. There would have been other runes to use that might have helped you, but Rune of Death was not the correct choice.
Oh, that's fine. I have 8 of those. Wait,
I have extended my hospitality enough. You may walk out of here and be known for my grace. But you will not be allowed to return to the Sky Temple.
Well, Are you tangible?
He pokes his hand.
You can touch yourself. Can I touch you? Or would
You
I go
can
straight through
certainly
you?
try.
Don't be dramatic. Do I have the ability to touch you?
Roll intimidation.
Praxis, I'm gonna make you drop the soap.
21.
I'll answer this because I am amused by your mewling scrawls. But, yes. I am tangible.
Cool. All right. You mind if I just squeeze right past you here? Just to the side here. I'm going to try to push him out of the way and then sit on the throne myself.
As you try to push him, you feel a divine radiance burst back towards you. I am going to roll this on Axel's page just so everyone doesn't think it's bullshit. You take 75 radiant damage, and that was a low roll.
When that happens, do I sense anything religion-wise?
Nope.
Fuck. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I should have used chaos.
Having fun.
You are pathetic.
That's it. Axel's gonna start mashing.
And I'm not the one that got blasted with divine radiance.
I cannot wait to carve every piece of you off of your body. Judgment
And I
will
cannot
come.
wait. And I cannot wait to take your burnt cinders of corpses and throw them off the Sky Temple when you try.
Bitch, I say what?
Bet you gets dead. Bet you this guy doesn't eat goblins.
Bitch, I say what? Huh?
It's fine.
Come, bitch, I say what?
It's fine.
Leave. My patience is being tested.
Axel's gonna pull his pants down and moon him, fart, and walk away.
House really doesn't even know whose domain he's really in.
Domain expansion.
So while walking by, can he cast Dispel Magic on the illusionary cages of the unicorns?
The unicorns all fly free.
Can I grab one really quickly?
Roll an animal handling check. This
Ooh,
is
can I grab one too?
This is a hard check.
I'm gonna help him. I'm giving him advantage. I'm gonna help him.
Actually, wait. Can I do it instead?
Please do it instead of me.
Okay.
Can I help? I'm gonna help him.
Does that give me advantage?
Yes.
Okay. That's a bad first roll.
Do it again then.
That's a worse. That's
My God.
You have inspiration. Don't forget about that.
What is your bonus on animal handling?
+9. I rolled I rolled a
How,
5 and a
brother?
4.
No, just because I'm
Well,
curious.
you have advantage. I mean,
I will.
19.
Fuck me.
Use your
I
inspiration.
mean,
Fuckwit.
You do have inspiration.
I do have inspiration. Am I really
Yeah.
going to use my inspiration?
You have
on
guidance.
fucking
You have
unicorn?
guidance. Yes, you are. You have guidance.
Fine.
Your turn,
And
Ted.
Giovanni has luck. He hasn't been using his luck rolls.
I
You
got
can't use it on.
6.
You can't use it on allies. You
Shit.
can only use it on himself and enemies that are targeting him.
Plus a D4. I don't think it's really going to do that much.
This is
19
with
total.
advantage?
Yes, this is
19
with
total?
advantage and inspiration. I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 6.
By the way, when I rolled it just for fun, I got a nat 20,
You got a
but I have a
nat-
-1, so.
Unfortunately, the unicorn slips your grasp. It's
This is
beginning to
bullshit.
fly. It is beginning to fly away. You can try again, but the DC is even harder now.
Hold on.
Can I throw,
Big bitch.
can I
Hold on, let me
throw
see-
my
let me check
Euclid at
something, let me
it?
check something.
That's a 29.
Oh.
What's guidance?
Actually, that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20, 29 plus guidance, which is a D4. That is a 33.
As it turns back, it looks at you and sees its own starry form, and it walks towards you.
We're taking a fucking unicorn with us this time.
Oh, I had a different plan.
We're not killing the unicorn.
I'm not killing it. I just
No,
It allows you to climb on top.
beautiful.
You now own a unicorn.
What do you wish to name your unicorn?
Hmm.
Sparkle shorts.
No, so it's the MLP, Applejack. Starlight.
Starlight's good.
Is
We're
that
going
a
with
team?
Starlight.
Anyone popping up with these names? Braxton, where's your animal?
So
I am one.
it would have given you a blessing in any other regard. But you rolled a natural 20, so you tamed it.
Sweet.
So you now have a pet unicorn.
Sweet.
Now 3 of us have animals.
Before Severo leaves, he's just gonna look back at Joseph and just be like,
Braxton, let's go take steaming shits where the unicorns used to be at.
No, dude, I need to.
deep down,
Like I was-
I just wanted to say to you, I'm sorry that you were born with that hate. And I'm sorry that I let that affect me
May have lost Axel.
so much more than it should have. And I'm sorry that you will never grow. But just know, regardless of what you think you are and how you are, the mighty always fall the hardest. And just know, I'm tired trying to forgive myself for the issues that you have.
Here, let me help you with
And
that branding smite.
I'm tired of blaming myself for everything that you've done. So, the next time we meet, we'll be on equal terms. Good luck to you.
Severo, I'm sorry you were born.
I'm sorry you'll never grow.
He sits back in his seat.
And as Severo's walking away, he's wiping the last bit of tear from his eyes and just saying, next time, you won't live.
Hey, Severe, we got a unicorn.
That's awesome. That fucker never changed. Never
Did
once.
you change?
I'm done being angry.
There we go. There we fucking go. Now come help me take a steaming hot shit in this place.
Let's just go. There's no point in this. Why beat up a broken man?
We can blow up his tower.
We'll need more than that.
And as you all exit through the sky portal, you find yourselves in the center of Puer, with no idea how to beat Joseph, but with the will to get it done.
Can Axel...
And that is where we are going to end tonight's session, my friends.
We're killing that fucker, right?
I mean, like, we could use a wish spell and probably take something to do something about it, you know?
Clause A of the Wish Compendium: if you fuck up my campaign, I will fuck you up.
I mean, like, we just use it to take out the tower and bring it to the ground.
Just saying. I'm pretty lenient. Don't fuck up the story.
Right. Get an idea.
Oh,
We're gonna blow up the tower.
You are not committing a 9. Okay, maybe you might commit a 9/11, but you will have to think very hard on it.
Yes! Yes! Magic works on the tower! Runes are magic! I have volatile runes and 50 pounds of fucking gunpowder! Let's roll!
All right, my friends. Thank you for coming to the night session. That, I know it didn't have a lot of combat, and I'm sorry, but I felt that it wasn't needed.
The
This
title for the
this
next
session.
title for the next session: Penguin commits 9/11. How?
oh Lord.
But yeah, and that's it. Thanks everyone for showing up.
Yeah.
Trevor, I hope you enjoy your new thing, though you didn't get to test it out. I put a lot of thought into that one, so hopefully that'll be a good one for you.
Let's do a little test roll on that Davlich. 57 damage.
8d12. Holy shit!
I kind of love the fact that Praxton got more pissed off than Severo.
Motherfucker is Praxton.
You know what's funny?
There's
The
no
only
T. There's no
the,
T.
I'm
the only
sorry.
time
No
he said it
T.
right, the only time he said it right this entire session was whenever we were talking to Joseph.
I thought I said it right when we were all talking.
Nope.
You guys, leave him
Nope.
alone.
It's fine.
Leave him
It's
alone.
alright. It's alright.
I got a great roleplay idea for talking to this star fucker.
I have such a
Star
great
fucker
idea.
now.
I am already working on the bomb.
You are like all I have to say though is that it was just I love the monologue that you had with him. The way that you were going off saying that you're going to be judgment and everything like that, and just the way that he was just backlashing you, and now you guys get why Severo's so fucked up. It's just that he was manipulated.
Do you ever watch Seven Deadly Sins?
Yes.
Yes.
So, the whole idea of you're just sad. Escanor walks up and goes, "Why would I bear hatred to someone who's clearly weaker than me?" That's the idea there. Is man,
That's
you're
such a hard
so
line when I first
you're
watched
so
it.
sad.
So fucking dude, it was hard in the anime, hard in the manga. Fucking amazing.
Oh, I got it, dude. You
My
know what? I'm
mug?
pulling it up. I gotta watch
My
it again.
sin doesn't work on you. Stream it. My sin
Yep.
doesn't. Well, my commandment doesn't work on you. Of course not. Why would I bear hatred for someone who's obviously weaker than I am?
Watch like after all of this, like when
Your
he-
smoke swallowed up my son. Who decided that?
Who decided that?
Ugh!
Oh, it's so good.
It's gonna be
Did you
terrible.
find something on the ground down there?
Oh, man. It's gonna be terrible if we get that Holy Grace off of him and he's only like level 2. I was more worried he was just gonna be a heavy decked out paladin ready to fight. That was my biggest worry.
We haven't seen what Nick's cooked up. I would not rule it out.
Yeah, he's smirking now. I think I just gave him an idea.
I would. Or
You didn't give an idea.
He's had it.
That's an idea I had.
Just
when I
saying, we're
made
we're
the damn
broken.
character.
Okay.
Nick-
okay.
You came up with the name. I came up with every fucking thing else.
Man, I can't wait to use Mage Slayer.
Oh god.
He's not a mage.
All right.
Is he
so
gonna
for-
cast a spell like Smite?
No idea.
All right.
I love the idea of him coming up, hitting someone while I'm right next to him, and he just like after a hit goes smite and just smites him and then just axe.
All right. I think if for what I need about 7,
Trevor's
8
not
runes in
streaming
total.
it.
I have
I'm trying to
I have
find it. I don't know which
ask
episode
this
it's in.
question. If I roll
Oh,
like a
just
natural
YouTube it,
20
man.
against him, can I just shoot his other eye?
Please. That's hot. That's hot.
That'll
Pocket
be
stand.
a question for when you actually, if you guys fight him.
When?
I mean, like I'm
I
already
think
working on
everybody-
It's a when. It's a when.
Judgment is coming.
Everybody.
I have made the
I'm
statement.
I'm glad that I RP'd that well enough for you guys to just not like the fucker. That was the goal.
He's a piece of shit.
I knew going into it how bad it was going to be the way I ran.
I was also
into it.
getting itchy. So.
I didn't realize it was going to be that bad.
Braxton scratched his ass.
No.
And honestly, I was shaking a little bit because when I heard Devas, I was like, "Oh, those are angels, and they do damage, and they high health."
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
All right, time to work on a bomb. I have all week for this. I'm going to need homemade for this.
And badness.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You
Here we go.
poor things. Allow me to save you from all this suffering.
What are we gonna do? We can't grip our swords or clench our fists. We aren't even able to walk toward that smug bastard.
Anyone who stands before me with hatred in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others.
Why should I bear any?
You guys done with your run tonight?
Oh, this is.
Yep. I'm gonna go pee
How'd it
and
go?
talk with my mom.
It's cut.
Edited horribly.
Yep.
Nah, how'd it go?
Ask them.
No, that's not quite
Nope,
it either.
It's cut. It's cut as well.
Yep.
Wait.
You know,
Go
now you're
to
trying
the
to
short. Go to the
find
short.
on-
Go to the short. Go to the short. Go to the short. Go to the short.
They
No, don't
found
do
anime.
shorts. Don't do shorts. Don't do shorts. Don't do shorts. It looks terrible. I hate
Now
it.
you know why I was trying to find it on Netflix. Trying to find what episode it was.
Just brother.
Netflix.
Go into Google. Type in Escanor versus Estarossa episode. There
22.
you go.
Fuck you.
And go back to
Shut up.
Netflix.
Shut up.